This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it is Sunday evening. Yes, time to do some art. January 17th, Sunday evening. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Hi, Becky. How you doing, lady? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, wait. Good to see you. Oh, wait. Let's turn the sound down so we don't get that echo. Hi, Nina. Hi, Janet. Hi, Ruth. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my desk. So this is the January journal I made Friday night. And I've already started working on it, and I'm back to making my lists. And I have these little cutouts here. These little, came off of that scrapbook paper, little cutouts that I'm going to put in here with little pieces of tape. Let's put that one on just for fun. Yeah, I've got my phone on vibrate. So if you hear a buzz, buzz, it's my phone vibrating. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Candy. Welcome, welcome, Janet Nash. Welcome, welcome. These came off of some scrapbook paper that I got. I think I still got that at Mia's auction. Crafting on a Budget. I don't know if she's still online or not. Hi, Susan Hill. Long time no see. That's right. Aunt Beck said, my brother Charles went to the doctor today after much pushing from his older sisters, and a good thing. He was one step away from joining Dad in the hospital. Becky, your family is just giving you the trials, aren't they? Honestly, they're just not having a good time of it. But maybe he's getting the care. He has all sorts of meds and has to call the doctor every 48 hours to be sure he's improving. Okay, everybody, keep Becky's father and her brother and her whole family in your prayers. You're not attending tonight's Skype, so to let some of the other members talk with him. Skype doesn't work well with any more than 4 people. Oh, well, maybe you can talk to him separately. So some things I wanted to get done tonight is I figured that if I did 2 pages in this journal, so it would be this page and this page for yesterday and this page for today. And if I did 2 pages a day, I could get through it by the end of the month. But I don't have to work on it consecutively. I have my sketchbook out here. Charles and his wife both have it, so they've have the twins and an older boy. Is that your brother, Charles? Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, Susan. You found an old girlfriend from growing up and she just passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Susan. You have the house to yourself tonight, Becky, at least for a little while. Well, that's good. How is Scott liking his job? I have noticed on here in these ads, now I put a piece of cardboard in here because I kind of use that as a dashboard when I write out by my recliner. There are some things that I really like here, and I think I'll duplicate them. Let me stand up and show this to you. This is the border right in here, and I don't know if you can see it that well, but it's a row of hearts, and this will make a nice doodle. So I might just play around a little tonight. Let's play. I don't have anything, well, I do have stuff planned. Let's see, what else was I planning to do? I was planning to work in this journal. I think what I'm going to do, instead of my calendar art journal this year, I'm going to work in this journal when I come on in my early morning streams, and all those scraps that I was putting in my calendar art journal, I'll put in my month journals here. And I got a bunch of them. But I wanted to work in my glue book tonight. Got some papers that I want to do another 2020 section. There's just stacked up over there on my desk. I want to sketch some cats. I want to work on my postcards. And I have been wanting to do this for a long time. I'm going to call this my happy mailbox sort. I have this happy mail that needs to go out, and it's sitting over there on my cart. And I'm going to put a box here, and I'm going to take it out. I'm going to, as I sort through these other papers, I'm going to pick out those things that they go to, and I'm going to start getting those things mailed out. This is my biggest fault. It's not getting my happy mail out, so I'm going to start working on it. I thought maybe I'd play a prompt game tonight later on. And then I'm going to make a pocket and a pen holder for this journal. I need a pocket in here, and I have this piece of paper, and maybe I'll make the pocket. The thing about making a pocket, though, is maybe I'll wait, because it's awfully hard to write with stuff. Maybe I need a removable. I also have this sack here from Keisha's auction that I was going to make a pocket out of. Maybe I can make this removable. Well, we'll see. I'm going back to this. And look, this frame here, I know you guys can't see it, but this is Eagle Lake Village Senior Living Community. And I'm going to paint this out. This is a community newspaper, but they did it up with all this Victorian ephemera in here. I'm going to paint this out and keep the frame. Where's my... Let's use some yellow. Now let's just use it because it's handy here. And one thing that I want to do before the end of the month is get my 29 Faces journal for next month. Oh, this paint is so thin. Yeah, I need some white. Oh, let's turn on my candle. The holly candle. The holly candle. The holly candle. I need some white on that to blend it in a little. Whoops, something fell. Come on, where's my white? I like this dollar store white. I'm going to get some more of it. I like how opaque it is. Mix it with the yellow. And of course, I've got an awful lot on here. Let's take this. See if I can hold that there. And I don't know if that does it any good, but hi Cheryl, hi Lori. I know, Susan, I think we all are. We're just fed up with it. Was Gail in here? I missed somebody. I missed a lot of you coming in. Gail? Hi, Gail. She says, hi, Mary. I hope you're well. You've been lurking. It's okay. Perfectly okay to lurk. But thanks for coming in and saying hello. We appreciate that, too. This doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just going to put something else in here other than assisted living. Yeah, I got an awful lot on my brush. I'm just going to play tonight. If you guys come in and say hello and decide you need to move on, I was busy baking cookies and making potato soup this afternoon. I had to boil the potatoes, and then I set them aside and let them cool. Peel them, and I made bar cookies. I had to get those all done and put away. So I did a bit of my own lurking today. Cooked the bacon. All right. I'll let that dry a little, and I'll reach for my paper towels. My yellow back, my white back. Let's give this a little dry. Hi, Angie. Angie says hi to those I didn't say hi to. I know, there get to be a lot of people in the streams, doesn't it? A group hi is just fine. I did that this afternoon. This doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be. Painted out. I started watching Tim Holtz, what he called Chapter 1 for 2021. He did a stream yesterday afternoon. I didn't watch it. I started watching the replay. I only got as far as he was showing his die cuts and he was showing the flowers. He called them paintbrush, I think. Paint brush strokes or something like that. That's as far as I got. Let's shmish. Okay, well, I can still see some of the printing there. That's okay. I almost feel like doing the same thing coming in here. I don't know what's on the back of this. I'm playing. Play. Let's play. Let's scrape some paint. If all else fails, scrape it. Except for I want to. Let's scrape some paint here. Oh, this is the juicy stuff. Now, why my paint is so juicy? And it's okay to leave some of the text showing. Now, can I take and I got something on it from another time. Okay, I'm pretty happy. Not totally happy. Okay. Let me see, what do I have here? I think I have a lot of Christmas. What's this? Is this Christmas too? Here, I got this. I got this galaxy paper that I punched holes out of. What else do I have here? I got some fussy cuts that I got from Lynn. A while ago. I'm just playing. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put these guys down. I kind of like them there. I have no meaning to this page, has no meaning to me, other than I'm using up fussy cuts and art journaling. Should I zoom in a little so you guys can see a little bit more? Let me see if I can zoom in just a teeny bit more. that helps any. Oh, it helps some, doesn't it? Now, I think this is a guy, too. He's a guy in the 1800s has got a frilly collar. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. What's this? I don't know if I want to put this down or not. It's wax. I might hold that off. Let's look at the rest of these. Guess I have all sorts of guys here. She goes on another page. Sweetheart of my dreams. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Oh, I kind of like these. I think this is a rub-on or an acetate. So words. And what went on inside? Huh. I could put the map. Kind of making this all about men. I need a good quote. I don't know. Mary turns around and says, "Where am I going to get a good quote?" I don't know what I did with my fussy cut book. Where did they go off to? Mary wants to know. I'm looking for something that has good quotes in it. Maybe this Magnolia magazine. I think I started playing in this magazine, Magnolia magazine. One of these. I think I used this one as a glue. This is a Nebraska magazine. I was using it for, see, the top artist in the world. on the back. Let's fade that out. Everything you need to do everything you want. Welcome to the tea house, the gathering place. Wear your story. Yes, there is a financial risk and the risk of a time, but sometimes the greater the risk is never trying. Oh, I like that. Let's take that. How sweet it is. I like that too. Let's take, I like this as a quote. Yes, there is a financial risk and a risk of time. But sometimes the greater risk, never trying. I think I'll cut that out. That kind of seems to fit those men. They're risking by being in my art journal. That was a quote by Wes Willis. I like that. Nothing going on that page. And then I'm going to do another page. I like this, how sweet it is. Let's take that out. Oops, something flew off the other side of my desk. Okay, let's put these down. I kind of like this, just like this. Where am I going to put the quote? Like that. I kind of like that. Well, we could fussy cut him. Maybe I will. So I hope you all are having a good evening. Hi, Cindy Rain Girl. Hi, Janet. Is Lucia in here? Wait a minute. What, Lucia? My new grandbaby arrived on Tuesday. Oh, congratulations, Lucia. A little granddaughter. Aw. Aw. Congratulations, Grandma. Granny Lucia. Do I want to put him here? No, or here. I think I'll put him. Can I? No. Just a bunch of men. I don't know why I'm putting them in. I'm putting them in here just because I have them. Just because I have them. They seem to fit. They're going in here just because. It's a just because page. So we're going to put this down first. And that's just scrap. And I can let that go off over into the Congratulations, Lucia. It's nice to hear some good news. Janet is here. Did I say hi, Janet? Janet, USA? And we got Janet, UK. Yes, this is my art journal that I made the other night. If I do 2 pages a day and just play, I'm not trying to do wonderful, beautiful art. I'm just playing. And if I do 2 pages a day, I can get this done by the end of January. And then in February, I'm going to do Ayala's 29 Faces challenge. And I might make another journal like this for that. Let's put it down here. Let's put it like that. And then we're going to put this up here. But when I say 2 pages a day, now I may not do anything to this. Or I could take this. When I say 2 pages a day, I mean this is 1 page. So it would be, well, actually I counted it like this. 1 front and back and 2 front and back. So it's actually 4. But on this, I may not do anything. I may leave that ad in there. Like I left this. I might come in and put some paint around this. We'll see. And I may, let's see, on this one, what I think I'll do, I kind of like all this brickwork. Let's cut this. Let's tear it. I like torn. Let's tear it. Of course, it's not going to tear perfectly. And then this is talking about tea, Alabama tea. However, I have, out of these fussy cuts, I have some ladies. I thought I had more ladies. Let me go look at my fussy cuts here. Casseroles. Recipes. Floral. What those are. Music. Oh, here's a lady. If I take this, I'm opening an envelope that I don't want to show the address, but I want the envelope. So I need to cut out or tear out the address or put something over it, like some music or a lady. And the quote, what happened to my how sweet it is quote. Did I tear that off? I put it there. There, like that. Kind of like it like that. And then my painty pages on the underneath. I think I'm going to stop. I have another side to that envelope, which is actually kind of pretty. I'm tearing out my address. Kind of like that. I guess I'll save that for another time. Let me put these back in the envelope here. So you'll be seeing me play in this journal a lot, just because I like to do more journaling, and I haven't been doing as much, just stuff like this. I'd like to do more of it. Let's see, I can just put this down here, and I'm just going to use my glue stick and hope it sticks. And then this is going to come right over here. This is this envelope actually came from Lynn Wright. She did some Zentangle on it, and it's got a little stamp there. I had ordered her when she was selling those little 1-ounce envelopes of fussy cuts that she was selling. I had purchased several, and then she said her hands started hurting her, so she quit selling them. So I'm using what I have. But she didn't do the Zentangle on all those envelopes. This is cute. Okay. Now, I think I'll put a lady here, and I guess I was going to put her over here. And I guess I'll leave that blank. Maybe bring that one in a little like this. I could put her up here. No, I like her right there. Let's put it right in there. Oops, don't want to put anybody in timeout. Is Janet going to bed? Sweet dreams, Janet. Janet Nash. The other Janet says, we love our Freddie. Freddie is Janet Nash's dog. There. Now, I feel like I need to do something on here. This needs some artsy stuff on it. It needs to be artsy up, like some stenciling, maybe. As if I don't have it artsied enough. This would kind of make a nice pocket, wouldn't it? I wonder if it would stay. So I have nothing on here. Well, I don't want to cover that up though. Let's see where I can put that. I could put it there. Well, Mary can't decide where she wants to put it. Could put it right in here. Make it a tip-in pocket. I'm going to leave it right there for now. Let's go back to our page here. I feel like doing some... Oh, we got some boots. Now, let's put them back in here. So, I think I'm going to do a little stenciling. I bought those new stencils. Do I have them handy? I've got to put them back here. Doesn't look like these them. Yeah, here they are. I wanted this second set, and I couldn't find them at Walmart, and I found them on Amazon. Classic 2 Faber-Castell's cardboard stencils. I had their first package, and I like them pretty well. I'm still using them. You can't wash them, but these work pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. Oh, look, I've got a plastic bag here to play with too. Let's see if I can get that label off. Well, I'm not going to fool with it right now. Let's go back to my stencils, see which one I want to use. We've got a lines one. I kind of like that one. That reminds me of deco art. And this one's very similar, only it's diamonds. I love my diamonds. I love both of those. This is Southwestern. A lot of these remind me of deco art. That's certainly deco art. Very geometric. That one is circles. These could very well qualify for being deco art. So I'll be using these. I like them all, but I think I'm going to use these diamond ones tonight. And let's see, I thought I had a sponge out here, and I do, and it's pretty soft. I think I can use it. What kind of paint? A dark blue. A dark blue. primary blue. It may not be dark. It'll probably be a little more like a cobalt blue. So just get out your stuff and play. Just go play. And we're just going to put it right down in here. Yeah. Only I wanted it over, want a little bit more off to the side here. Let's put some in there. I'm going to leave those words alone. And we're going to tie these two pages together with the stenciling, I think. I don't want to stencil my pretty frame on this side because I want to come back and use it for inspiration for doodle later. That's good. Let's put some in here. Oops, am I out of frame? Let me bring my book up a little. I'm out of frame here. Got out of frame. It's pretty easy to do. There we go. More like that. I have tea and squirt tonight. Raspberry tea. Now, let's put some of it up in here. And oh dear. I'm liking it. It's a little up in there. I think I'm going to call that done. I think I'm going to call it done. So these were just fussy cuts that I bought. Well, I bought them from Lynn when she was selling those 1-ounce auctions, except for this background, and this quote came out of the Magnolia magazine. And this is Lynn's Zen doodle here, or doodling, which is quite cute. I do eventually use things up. So I think this is probably pretty dry. I can flip it, and what am I wanting to do? I almost feel like this is pretty thick. I think that I could doodle on this without that showing through too much with my pen. So let's grab something to doodle. You aren't going to be able to see it too well, and I'm not going to zoom in on it. This has a lot of really interesting pieces here in this page, in this magazine. I was looking at those hearts. All right, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do them quite large. So I'm going to start over on this side. And I'm going to let the black show you. Yeah, I'm going to draw. All right, so it's going to come like this. And it comes down and around like that. And then it has a kind of like a little flame. And this one comes, it curves a little bit more. And then it has kind of little leaves coming out like that. And I'm happy with that. And then the other one starts here and comes around. And this one's going to have to be a little more centered. Like that. And this has a pretty and then in here, which is not this should be lined up with that, but there you go. It has a petal here, and it's colored in, and one here, and that one's colored in, and one out here, and then the same on the other side. Something like that. And I wouldn't say that is the best, but I'm liking it. And then down at the base in here, actually, these come down more. Let's do another one around there just for the fun of it. Like that. And then in the base, there's something like this. Something like that. Now to refine it. And then it has another heart shape coming. They make a border out of this. So there's one. Just playing. And then down on the bottom, you can't see. I'm looking at this over in here. You can't see it, and I'm not going to zoom in on it. On the bottom, it has a different one that goes like and comes, actually it goes two different ways. One comes this way and makes a pretty curve going like. Only it's probably curvier like that. And then it curves in like this. And over like that. And then it starts having these pretty little kind of diamondy shaped leaves. It has a and I'm not doing it justice. Not doing it justice at all. And then, okay, let's see if I can refine this a little. It's always fun to look at areas like this is just a part of a border, but it's always fun to come in and study it and see how they decorated things. I think we take a lot of things for granted. We look at it and go, oh, that's pretty, and we don't really study it. And even if mine isn't as refined as theirs, I got the idea of how they put that together. And if I wanted to refine it, I could make it rounder and make it prettier. My pen's getting dry. Now this needs some color, doesn't it? It needs some color, this page. But let's go and do another. Let me see if I can find another one that I like. Some of them are quite intricate. They're probably woodcut or... Now that one's quite simple. It's just a dot in the center and kind of like a little diamond going out this way. And a little diamond. It almost looks Christmassy. And out that way. And another one coming out this way. And one coming out that way. And then there's a line going down from here that forms the border. And a line coming here that forms the border. And that's the corner of their ad over here. On all four corners. Very simple. Only theirs is probably more proportionate, but I got the idea. I kind of like that. All right, one more. Find one more. Okay. It's got a pretty butterfly there. But the border has a dot and a line that comes around that way. A pretty line. And another one that comes this way and a dot. And then all they have down here are some wavy lines. And then they just repeat that almost like a face and a mustache. But that's what it looks like. Even on here, it looks like a mustache on a nose with two eyes. They do another. Well, it would be two faces. But by the time you get them lined up, it doesn't look so bad. Like that. And then that one coming out this way. And coming out this way. Sort of. I like to practice. Now I need some color on here. Let's get out some color. Some of my blues are about gone there. What do I want? I could do buttermilk for that. Well, I guess I'm going to go for the yellow again. And I'm just going to brush some color on here. Maybe I'll stencil again. Let's cut this stencil off. Let me zoom out again here because I'm getting it out of frame. So you have a journal like this, just play. Just play. It doesn't have to be anything unless you want it to be anything. I'm putting my paint away here. I can find room for it. Oh, what did I put away? What did I want? Oh, my gold. I'm going to zoom out just a little. Welcome to everybody who's come in. If I haven't said hello to you, I don't mean to miss you. But when I'm working, I generally don't catch all the chat. Let's just stencil some yellow. Let's use the same stencil. And I'm not sure how this is going to soak in, how it's going to show up. Because this is pretty thin paint. I might have to put some white on it. Yeah. Don't move. Let's put some white. In that. Ew. Yeah, it's pretty goopy. I bet I smeared it in there. too bad. Now I want to come up a little in here. The stenciling adds a lot to the page. I kind of lost it in there. I don't know if I can get it back or not. Okay, I'm going to leave that. I'll keep this out. And let's get out my crack-a-lackin' journal and let's stencil on this. Use up my paint. These cardboard stencils they make, Faber-Castell, I really do like them. I do wish they had them in the 8.5 by 11 size. All right, I'm going to call that good. Ew, it's all over my hands. Done with that. Put this aside to dry. I might come in and play with this a little bit more, but we're going to leave it for now. Let's give it a quick dry. It's not too wet. So we've got this one done. And this one. And this one I think I'm going to leave, except for, you know, I kind of like reading the text here. I marked the circumstances with a white stone in the absence of chalk, for I never saw a white stone that a body could mark anything with, though out of respect for the ancients I have tried it often enough, for up to that day and date it was the first strictly commercial transaction I'd ever entered into and came out a winner. In one locality of our journey, we saw some horses that had been born and reared on the top of the mountains above the range of running water, and consequently they had never drunk that fluid in their lives, that always had been accustomed to quenching their thirst by eating dew-laden or shower-wetted leaves. And now it was destructively funny to see them sniff suspiciously at a pail of water, and then put their noses in and try to take a bite out of the fluid as if it were a solid. Finding it liquid, they would snatch away their heads and fall to trembling, snorting, and showing over, and then I cut it off. Kind of interesting reading. It just clipped, and you wonder, what was this all about? Let's see. I think I'll save out. I marked the circumstances with a white stone in the absence of chalk. I think that I'm going to save that out. I want to do some. I just want to do some, I don't know, on here. Yeah, I think I kind of like doing this. Just kind of play. Now, let me see, what can I put on here? What do I have? Let me turn around and look at my sack again. See what I have in here. It's just stuff I've saved. I've got some more of this. Rub-on transfers. August. Report cover. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can put on this page that makes any sense to me. Ooh, I like that. Here's some sketches I did. Looks like I got some phone numbers on there. Did this last March, I think. 1 March. Some of my stamps. There's a 30. Do you have stuff like this? I just can't throw away. Oh, look, here's some ducks. Peacock. Meridel, enjoy your gift from Lucia. Here are some horses. Somebody sent me some fussy cut of some horses. I like that horses. Kind of goes with that paragraph. I was reading about the horses. Somebody sent me fussy cuts. History one. I think I like those horses. All right, let's put the rest of these away. Keep this out, this and the horses and those. These came out of that green envelope that I showed you. And then I'll have my 4 pages done. I hope I'm not boring you guys. Sorry if I am. I might save my sketches out. I might put those on there. All right, these are going to go back in the envelope. Little dial there. Now put those other 2 envelopes back in there. All right. So let's see how I want to do this. I like this about the horses. So I think I'll put this maybe down in there. And I have the horse paragraph is there. I cut the typewriter out. I'll put the typewriter on another page. 30. Let's cut this shaped like a heart, kind of. Like that. I like that. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do there. I think this strip of paper here. I want that heart to come down more. And then I want to emphasize that paragraph. It's so funny because this fussy cut came from somebody sent this to me in a book. And this was sent to me by somebody else. And I made this page. I had no idea that I was going to put this together like this. Very interesting. Now I want to emphasize that, so I want to de-emphasize this. So I might, even though I liked it, I might put that in there. Just to, and I want to get rid of the Main Street information here. So if let's bring this heart shape down like this. Down like that. And that'll go in there. And then this, I think I'm going to put actually, this could go up here instead of that. Like that. And then this could go, did I plan on that going there? And this could go up here. Kind of like it like that. This is all about horses. And then I'll save this for something else. And this, maybe for my glue book. And my sketch. And got a little horse on a little horsey toy. And a little clock. All right, let's put this down. And I'm hoping that glue stick will do it. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I'll come out and chat in a minute. I want to get my 4 pages done. I might have to come in and glue this down better. But for right now, I'm just going to put it on with a glue stick. We'll see how it sticks. And this. Gonna go right in there. And then these. There. And I'll put the butterflies on top of them. Now this scrapbook paper that I'm using, I got that in Happy Mail too. Don't ask me who from. Somebody sent it to me as part of their. If you guys recognize this, thank you. And I'm going to put it up there. Now I'm tempted to put some stenciling, because I'm into stenciling the edges today. Yeah. Just flip that over. There we go. It's all about the horses. In one locality on our journey, we saw some horses that had been born and reared on the top of the mountain. And consequently, they'd never drunk, above the range of running water. And consequently, they'd never drunk that fluid in their lives, but had always been accustomed to quenching their thirst by eating dew-laden and shower-wetted leaves. So here they are. I'm liking it. It just needs a little stencil. quick little stencil on it to match the rest of my stenciling that I did today. I'm even kind of liking that. I was thinking this afternoon, I was wondering who would see this book after I pass away. And then I thought, you know, it doesn't matter to me anymore. When I'm gone, and I was thinking, now this is kind of out there, but you do this stuff. You do your art, and I think it almost becomes a part of you. And I think, I'm not saying you physically take it with you. I don't think you physically take all this with you. I know you don't. But in a way, I think once you've done it, it almost, because it's a part of your life, it almost travels with you. If you understand what I'm saying. Like I said, it's kind of out there. But physically, until it gets destroyed, it's still here. What did I do with my sponge? There it is. But I think what I'm trying to say is once you've done something like this, it almost becomes a part of your life in a way. And so it really doesn't matter what happens to it after. I mean, because in a way you kind of take it with you. Like I said, it's kind of far out there. I like that. Just using up what I have here. Yep. I think I'll call that done. Let's give it a little dry. I have to find a different place for my heat gun. There's only one more thing I want to do, and that's switch over to today's, where I wrote for journaling today and yesterday. And I want to put that little typewriter in there. Put my little typewriter maybe up here. This came out of the Mary Jane magazine. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. Oh, Twitter's might censor that little bird if he tweets too much. Gotta be careful what you sing, little bird. They got the tweet police out. And I'll put it right there. Got a little something on the bottom of it there. There. And then these are just taped down. There we go. I think I'm happy with that. And then I can journal in here yet. This is yesterday and today's stuff. 2 pages in this journal, so I can check that as being done. I want to work in my glue book. So let's do that. Sort and okay, we're going to sort those papers, but I'm going to come out and chat first. So here's my pages that I did. I did the cowboy one, the horse one, the gentleman one, about risks, taking risks. This has got a, and my how sweet it is lady one, and this was just playing with doodles. And then I did this one. Now I need to work on these, but I'll work on them another time. And this stuff I'm going to leave. I might paint all this, but you know, some of I kind of like, I get caught up in reading it. Silent auction and more. Kids Zone, nationally sanctioned chili cook-off, huge outdoor craft fair, hometown parade. This is about the annual Placerville Oktoberfest. German music, complete with chicken dances and polkas. Wiener dog races, children's games, adult beer related. Bootsy says, Mary, crafting is one of the only things I feel in control of. That's so true, Bootsy. And my craft room is my sanctuary. Yes, I wake up in the morning and cannot wait to get into my craft room, even if it's just to sit. That's cool, Bootsy. How cool that is. I'm going to save these little things out. I might put them in my glue book. But we're not going to glue book just yet. So let me put them up here. And I'm going to throw that little spot of blue paint away. And even my sketches. Yes, Bootsy. I feel the same way. Only I have to say, sometimes I take a break from being in here because after I've streamed 5 hours, I'm tired. I get tired. And I do need a break. So I'll sit in there and I'll read. I'll think about my crafting. I'll think about what I'm doing. Let me have some squirt. That squirt quenches my thirst. We had potato soup tonight. I made my potato soup this afternoon. All right. So what I want to do next is chat with you guys, and then I'm going to go on to the next thing I want to do. Let's put my stencil over here. Oh, I have to clean off that desk. All right. Andrew says, I was trying to write, but the nephew came in and showed me something that made me laugh out loud hard. Bootsy says, Deb, my kids could put me in a nice mausoleum if they have a garage sale of all my crap. I mean, the valuable things. Well, I don't know what'll happen to my stuff. It'll probably either get destroyed or taken to Goodwill or something like that. But what happens with it is okay with me because I will be done with it. I'll be finished with it. But I do think you take a little bit of what you've done with you as a part of your life, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Your art becomes almost a part of you. Not physically maybe, but just, you know, it just becomes a part of you. Hi, Denise. She said, I've not been around lately. I've been up late, so I popped in to say hi from England, Leicestershire, England. Welcome, Denise. Glad to have you join us. It is late for you over there. It's probably the wee hours of the morning because you're 6 hours ahead of us, and it's 7:30 here. So it has to be late for you. Thanks for coming in and saying hello, Denise. Hi, Suze. Welcome, Suze. She says, hello, friends. Deb says, if they sell all my stuff, that would be enough for a nice funeral. Oh, yeah, it's kind of your insurance policy, huh, Suze? Deb. Janet said hello to Suze. Adelia, Adelia, are you from England too? Oh my goodness. Welcome, Adelia. She said it's 1:34. 1:34. So it's the wee tiny hours of the morning for you guys. Thank you for popping in and saying hello when I'm just playing on my desk. Welcome to my desk. Holly's here. Hi, Holly. Mina says, I've asked my cousins to keep what they like and give my art supplies to the schools. That's good, Mina. I warned my daughter that there's a gold mine in the craft dungeon. Hi, Auntie Mamie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Adelia says, I'm hoping that my paintings, drawings, etc. might be worth something when I die. They might be. You never can tell what can survive. You know, like things that we value now that like are 150, 200 years old were not worth a whole lot back then. You know, but now, you know, it's a treasure because it's been kept and maintained, and you know, some of that stuff that survives all the wear and tear of time. But I think too in the past, like the 80s and 90s on up to our current day, there's so much scrapbooking going on and art journaling and crafts and all of that. I think that if our youngsters have enough sense not to throw it away and destroy it, 200 or 300 years from now, there are going to be a lot of keepsakes. You know, just like we treasure Victorian things. I treasure Victorian things from the early 1800s on up, early to late 1800s, and even into, you know, the 1920s, 30s, and even the 50s. So yeah, I do think that what we've done is going to be valued if it survives. Angie said, you know what made me feel old is when I went yesterday and the discount age was 60 plus and the lady gave it to me at 55. Angie, I used to color my hair. It's so funny. I colored my hair because I turned gray pretty early in life. I was probably gray at age 28, but I colored my hair while I was working. And I would go to like thrift stores and all of that where they'd have a discount. And because my hair was not gray, I had to show my driver's license to prove that I was of age for the discount. So it works two ways. They'd look at me and I'd say, does the senior discount, do you give a senior discount? And they'd look at me like, well, yeah, we do to the seniors. And now that I don't color my hair anymore, my hair is white. And I get the biggest kick out of it because I'll go places and people will say, they'll treat me differently. They'll treat me like a little lady. So I act like one. But I get the biggest kick out of it. I'm going, if I would have known I was going to be treated so nice, I would have let my hair go gray much sooner in life. I'm cleaning the gunk off of my hands here. You know, I would have let my hair go gray sooner. Of course, now that's here in Nebraska and probably even in the Midwest. They tend to show a little respect for the elderly, a little, you know, not all of them, but most of them. I never got called honey so many times, or sweetie. I get called honey an awful lot. I go, I should have let my hair go gray much earlier in life. But I would always color it when I worked because, well, there's always that flip of gray hair, you don't know anything, you know? Okay, I think Cindy said good night. She was tired. Joan was here. Adelia says she'd stay as long as she has her cup of tea her daughter just gave me, and I should be asleep. Adelia's over in the UK, or over across the ocean. I think Deb said good night. She says, my thoughts are not making it out completely out of my brain. I know how that goes. Janet left a message about the next stream hop on January 24th. And the theme is JB5s. And yeah, we're really looking forward to it. It's going to be on a Sunday evening. And Dawn at Let's Make a Mess today, it's going to be kicking it off. And we're just going to do the steps. So I need to get the schedule out there. I was going to do that this weekend and I forgot all about it. I have to do that. And next Saturday, we have our video hop coming up, which is just a standalone video hop where, it kicks off. And there are going to be, I think, 10 or 11 of us in that. And I can't put a schedule for that because they'll go live Saturday morning, January 23rd at 5:30 Central Time. And if you check my channel, you'll see all the links, and then you can just follow the hop on through. Or you might see another channel of somebody else who's in the hop and hop that way. So there's 10 or 11 of us, and I can't remember. I counted them this afternoon. So I'm looking forward to that hop too. And Janet left a link to Janet Young's scavenger hunt list, which is cool. And she left a link to the Phibbsville Friends Facebook group. And if you join the group, be sure to answer the questions. Thank you, everybody. Lisa was here. She says, here's the video Sherry was talking about. If you want a few tips that might help you prepare for the JB5s. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know if you're still out there, but is that Shannon Green's? Let's go look. Oh, no, that's Lisa's. So she's getting ready for the... Thank you, Lisa, for doing that. Lisa Conway has a link here for she's announcing the JB5. Let me get back into my chat here. Lisa left a link. Hi, Tanya. She just put that out? Good. Here's the link to it. Again, Lisa left it earlier and I just copied it. She just put out a video, Lisa Conway. That's the link to it. Thank you, Lisa, for doing that. I'll go watch that. You want pure white like Mary. Your hair? My hair, I inherited my white hair from my dad, I believe. I'm surprised because I've colored my hair for years and years and years, and I'm surprised that it's actually white now. Your grandmother had white hair? Maybe you got the gene. You might have, Suze. Okay. Hi, Tanya. Thanks for popping in. So the thing that I want to do next, let's put you guys off. I got a tablet stand, and I really do like that tablet stand. It isn't perfect, but... So what I want to do now... And I've done this before in here, and I kind of have them, but I piled stuff on top of it again here. So let me unpile some stuff. And I'm going to come back to that. I'm going to come back to that. I have a mess. Now, my little notes here I'm going to keep. These are, this is a Dirty Dozen list. These are my dangos, practicing for dangos. But here's a giveaway. I think I sent these out. Yeah, I know I did. To Joycey and to Jane, I gave the, but I want to say this. I want to separate this stuff out. Here's a Dirty Dozen list. Here's just Christmas stuff. This is white paper when I need copy paper. And what I want to do, I'm grabbing a hold of it here. See, I got things that I can put in that. Tickets. Here's my alphabet A. Oh, I should do more of this. I keep saying I'm going to and then I don't. So here are holiday prompts and Christmas prompts and Stargazer prompts. And here's the paint card for the kitchen. I think these are things I'm going to send. Happy Mail list. Little things here. Christmas seal stamp list. My Yummy Page challenges. What I want to do is glue some of these together. I'm going to see if this white and erase dividers, I'm going to see what kind of stencils those make. So I bought 2 of those. They're just sitting here. Here's a list of things I enjoy about art. Did we do that the other night? No, I think we did that a couple nights ago. I did what's on your desk. So what I want to do is I want to try to glue some of these stuff. And here's all these prompts. Now I think these are on, I sent these to, these are our alphabet prompts. We did a prompt game. Hold the phone. Things are falling here. I got all these little cutouts. I'm going to find a box for this stuff. Look at that. And you know, these are things I'm not going to throw this cutoff away. But what's this? This is a, this was from Lori for the urban sketching book. That can be tossed. This is addresses. Okay. I'm getting there. Well, I want to get down to this pile here. What I want to do, here these are these zines. I'm going to fold up these zines eventually, my little house zines, and send them off. This is what I'm trying to get to. I've gone through this stuff before. And I have napkins. All right, napkins and stickers and cutoffs I can put in a separate pile. And these I can put in a separate pile because they're lists and journal notes. And these over here are just little blue book fodders things here. All right. So this is what I want really here. And maybe my dangles. All right. So what I want to do and separated out. Some of this stuff I don't. What I want to do is do a there's some. I want to do a look, my butterflies from my book carving. Happy Mail from May. More Happy Mail notes. Baker's Dozen. That can go in there. What I want to do is glue the edges of some of these and bind them into a journal. But apparently I'm still sorting. Matryoshka doll. I started writing my Matryoshka doll directions here. And I've never finished. There we go. More of these. Alright. So we'll take this and we'll put all of these in here. That's for another time. What's this? All right. So I've got these, which I'm saving out separately, but except I might do these too. And this. And these are just pages. This isn't art, but I was keeping. There's a priority envelope page. This is what I want in here. More. This. You'll see, as soon as I get this sorted out, you'll see where I'm going with this stuff. The daffodils page. This was ways to decorate and design paper. I think I got these notes from Dee Dee. I think I'll put those in my journal. Those. This came from Beth. This, yes, that, yes. That I need to come back to. Eyes, fish. Here's a cover, a folder. I might use that. I haven't decided about that. Here's that honkin' big bird. The cockatoo cardinal. That came from Anne. There's a foxes that I'm keeping. These, I forget whether Mitzi or Sue sent these to me. I'm going to keep those out. Paper. Some purple paper. I'm sure this was sent to me. Painty papers. You'll see in a minute. Here's a welcome I wrote. Welcome. Here's a beginning sketch of a horrible sketch of a dog, and this I have to keep out because these are stamps. So I'm going to get back to those ones someday. That goes in my space journal. This I'm sending to Sue's eventually someday. And this goes in my Fibsville album. These are yummy prompts. And those are stamps. All right. So all of this goes back. I'll deal with this all another time. It'll probably become some sort of a mystery journal. But right now, it's not what I want to work with. I kept out what I want to work with. And that's all of this. And I'm not going to put it in any order, but I am going to stack it up like so, and I might trim it too. But what I want to do is well, I'll show you what I want to do after I get it stacked up. I'm going to put this one in that way. This I'm going to have to cut, I believe. But we're going to put it like this for now. I might fold it like that. And fold it back like that. And this magazine image I saved just because I liked it for December. This I'm going to have to... That bird. And I guess I'll probably trim that down too. Let's put this on the back. Like that. And let's put the bird back there. Like that. And then I'm saving out. And this came from Anne. I don't know though. I'm going to have to trim it off or turn it upside down. My eyes. And this. I got quite a bit. And this opens up this way. And what I'm going to do is, I'm not sure it's going to work. And this is another fold, I think. And I am going to put it in here. Like that. Envelopes. Notes from Dee Dee. And this is on the fold too, and I'm going to let it be on the fold. And I'm going to flip that. There's another one. Like that. This is all art stuff. Here's a priority mail envelope that I loved what I did on the inside, and then I took the heat gun to it. Accidentally melted it. I'm going to leave it because I think it's funny. We'll just leave it just like that, but I might have to fold it a little differently. Fold it there. Might work better this way. Fold that back like that. And here's the other side of it. Let's put it like that. Put that there. I think I'm going to use those, but I think I'm going to have to do them separate. Is there another one in there? I'll pull one out. Like that. I'm getting there. Oh, and then there's, I don't know about these. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in there. I'm a choice to dolls, sort of. Whatever I have here is going to go in. That's part of a book cover. These are smaller envelopes. Put that there. And maybe one of these. That's going to go in there, but it's going to have to be, I might have to deal with that later. All right. So these that I saved out here, I'm going to have to come back and see what I want to do with them later. I'll just put them there. And I'm going to put these dangles in there. Now these are not in any sort of chronological order. They're just kind of piled up together. And what I want to do, and get out my bulldogs. Watch all that fall. Let me put it on the floor before it decides it's going to spill on the floor. What I want to do is just like this. And I don't care, there may be some foldeds in there. But I want to, I'm going to bulldog it here if I can. And I don't care if it's not totally straight. And let's see if I can get the bulldog clip on here. Here's where I need an extra pair of hands. Clip it there. And this is going to be pretty tall here. I don't think my clip is going to fit in there. So, can I shave some of this off? I think I'm going to cut it here to make it even. I think anything I cut off will just be margin. Most of it is pretty even anyway. So close your eyes. I'm going to get out my utility knife again. I'm just going to trim that up a little so that I can put this bulldog clip on it. And right in there. And I popped the blade, and I don't know if Janice Glines is in here, but I was reviewing the chat, and she was saying these all utility blades come with a blade that's a piece that snaps it off, and I'm going to have to take one apart and figure out what she meant. Maybe she can guide me, because I didn't know that. I was always using my pliers to snap off the blade, but she said even the dollar store ones that you get at the dollar store come with a snapper, and I did not know that. I was reading chat afterwards. I'm not going to take it apart now because I don't want to get into it, but I'm going, wow, I didn't know that, Janice. So I'm just going to very carefully, while I'm sitting down, I usually like to stand up to do this, but I just want to even these pages off. And I think most of them will be just margin stuff anyway, like this. I just don't want them sticking out. And as soon as I find my glue gun, I think I know where it's at. I want to make those essential dolls. Rosemary, essential dolls. I do want to do that. So that's another project for another day, I guess. But I'm still putting together journals. There we go. That evens it up. Now I can take this and put my other bulldog clip on it here. Actually, I kind of want it. But we're going to put it on there and we'll see what's next. If I can get it on there. I need this to be pressed down. I don't know what that is. I'm going to try to trim that off. I need this to be clamped down. Let's see what I have. I don't know if these will help or not. Maybe another one here. What is Mary doing? That's pretty good. Maybe I'll put these, angle them a little, put them out like this and angle it like that. No, it needs to be done like that. Okay, now I want to I should probably get out another piece of waxed paper. And do I want tacky glue? I think I want tacky glue. Let's get some of this. I think that is new, fresh stuff that I got at the Dollar Tree. I think I got that at the Dollar Tree. And what I'm going to do is glue this. And of course I'm going to have to hold it tight while I'm gluing it. And maybe put my clamp over, move my clamp once I got glue on it. I think. I'm not sure. I've done this before. And this will be, I forget, there's a name for this kind of a glue binding. Ew. What's this? Did I have that open before? Or did this come with the Dollar Tree stuff? I don't know. But let's go at it here. There's a name for this, doing this. You want to get a lot of glue down in your pages. And I don't care if it seeps in. I don't mind. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it to squeeze out the tip here. I'm not sure because it seems like it's okay. It had that gunk right at the top. And we're just going to put a bunch of glue in here. I see Janet left a link to Deb's channel. Thank you, Janet. And I'm going to leave this part where I have my... Let's hold on to this. Let's glue it in there. Let it get down inside. Ew! I'm just going to kind of hold it for a little bit. There's a name for this type of glue binding. I forget what the official name of it is. Should have a paper towel out here for my hands. Help. I'll put something on there once I get it all gooey gluey, and then I'll hold it down. Let's do this. Let's do this one. I'm not sure this is the best way, but it's the way I'm doing it. And you know what? My stuff tends to turn out in the end. It may not be the best way, but it does tend to work out for me. Put some glue in here, and I'm smothering glue on the edge here, tacky glue, and I'm letting it seep down inside. It shouldn't hurt too much. Some of these pages might have a hard turn, but they'll turn. Now, I think I will take these bands off. They seem to be curling my pages up. And I think if I put weight on this, you guys aren't going to see this, but I'm going to smother it with glue, and then I'm going to weight it down. I really need better clamps. I don't have enough clamps. But I think it'll work. I think it will work. I need to keep weighting it down. I lift my hands up. Now, I'm not saying this is the best way to do it. The best way to do it would be to have a clamp. And let me pull this up and fold it over. And then that way. I might have to come back and put a little bit more glue on most of it. Well, I need a heavy book or something heavy while I'm looking for something else. Something to hold it. That's good. Now I'm going to move this whole rigmarole over and let it dry. And we'll move on to something else. Mary's playing in the glue tonight. Let's wipe this mess up. All right. Let me take this across the room and we'll move on to something else. And I'll put, when I take it over there, I'll put another book on top of this, and that should hold those pages down. And I'll let it dry, and then if it needs more glue, I'll put more glue on it. I'm making a path that I can get out. Oh dear. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to take this whole thing across the room and I'm going to put a book on top of it. A heavy book. Okay. Woo! What are y'all chatting about out there? Let's throw this gunky stuff away. I'm picking stuff up. Stuff that fell. And I still have a stack of stuff over there to sort through. All that little stuff that I didn't know what to do with. All I took out of there were the... I need to put new freezer paper down. My candle's got a thread in it. Okay, I didn't use my brush. I don't know how to put these. Yuck. Back. Let's look at chat and see what you're all talking about. Hi, Deb, Art Zoology. She says, Deb Farrell, I watched your die cutting and modes video. I love those modes. Beautiful flowers. Lori says, sounds cool, Allie. What is Allie doing? Janet dropped the link to Deb Farrell's channel. Deb Farrell says, thanks, Deb. Art Zoology. I was very pleased with the process. You never know, but those modes are pretty neat. What modes did you use, Deb? I didn't get to see the video. Deb said, I talked to some guy on the phone for 15 minutes once, thinking he was my brother. Deb, Janet dropped the link to Rosemary Morris's January kit for the Santos doll. I want to work on that, but I've got to find my, well, it's not that it's not, I know where it's at, my glue gun. I got to get out my glue gun, and I'm going to make a mini one with my typewriter keys, I think. And we'll see how that works. I got inspired by rosemary. Is Deb starting a Facebook group? I'm just scrolling up, seeing what she's saying here. Deb Art oh yeah, Deb Art Zoology's Facebook group. Yeah, I remember now. She scrolled that the other, or told us about that the other night. She has a new Facebook group. I'm not sure I've joined yet. I need to go join, Deb. Hi, Kathy's World. I keep missing you when you come into chat. If you're out there listening, hello. I keep missing her. And then when I review chat, I go, I miss Kathy's World again. Hi, Kathy. Welcome, welcome. Joan was here, Joan, and she says, I've got to say goodnight. Stay safe and well. Kathy's World says, I started dyeing my hair blonde when I was 12 because it was pure white my whole life. Now the ends are blonde and the top is white. I could not even get gray hair. It had to go white, all white again. Yeah, I had, when I started growing out my hair, because I had dyed it brown all my working career, excuse me, and let me sip some tea here. When you let it grow out, unless you cut it real short and let it grow white, but I just let my ends grow out. For the longest time, I had 5 inches of brown hair down at the end. And that's one reason I started wearing it up in a clip. You know, I just tuck those ends in. But now it's most of the ends, the brown ends are cut off. Kathy Hurl says, my brother had pure white hair, and his hair was so beautiful. Mine is white to my shoulders. And after this next cut, it will be all white. Yes. I don't put, let's see. Adelia says, I have the shampoo and conditioner, but my hair is curly and doesn't like it. What are we talking about? What kind of shampoo? Lala says, Kathy's World, I've been packing for the last few days, and the last 2 I've been doing full-time packing, and we are moving in March. And I'm not even a pinch closer to being ready. Oh, I understand, Lala. When I moved down here, well, I had to move from my townhouse to a 2-bedroom apartment. One advantage to working as a contractor and moving around a lot is that you tend to know how to move. But you still accumulate stuff. I got a scratch in my throat. And but even when I moved down here, I could only bring so much stuff down because what I moved down here, I just put in the back of my minivan. But everything else I had to put in storage. And I'll tell you, both times when I moved from my townhouse to the 2-bedroom apartment and from the 2-bedroom apartment down here, both times I thought I was going to die. Just packing, because I did it all myself. Well, I didn't move my furniture from the townhouse to the apartment. I didn't move my furniture. It's too heavy for me, but boxes and boxes and boxes. And when you do it all yourself, it can tire you out. Rhonda said, there was my wrapping paper. Oh, yeah, Rhonda's in my stack of papers, Rhonda's wrapping paper. I keep it, Rhonda. It makes a nice folder. Well, I think I've pretty well caught up. Lucia was in here. Lucia is a new grandmother, a little girl. Kathy's World came in. Cheryl was here. We're talking about white hair. I'm back up to the white hair. Ginger, hi Ginger. There's Kathy. She said she's cleaning off her desk. She always lurks and works and learns from the crafter. I don't know if you learn much from me. I never say I'm do tutorials. I generally work through my projects. I stumble my way through, but I like them in the end. Hi, Angela Snyder. Mary, have you ever made a hanky journal? Yes, Allie Kay. I made a hanky journal and donated it to the Defy auction. And I think Lucia bought it. Yes. I made a hanky journal. Well, actually, it was the base of the journal was in the packet that Kathy's World sent out, the very first packet that she sent out when I was doing stuff for the Defy auction. And the base of it was kind of like a quilted base. And then I decorated it with hankies. So the answer to that is yes, I've made a hanky journal. And in fact, the video should be here in a playlist of that hanky journal. Maybe, I don't know if all of the videos of me constructing it, but when I did the flip of it, the Defy auction flip, that playlist is still out there. Hi, Josie. Card Chick, welcome, welcome. You was going to make one, but your hankies were too thin. Get something like Pellon, a web fusing, and web fuse it to your hankies to a base. Like I said, the little journal that Kathy sent me was already put together. And it was kind of like a quilted base. You know, it was like a quilt, the white part of a quilt. And I just used a web fusing to iron. The fusible webbing, you just put on, you put it on the base first, and then you take the paper off, or I do anyway. Like, say this is my page, and then I'll put the web fusing down, and then you press that, and generally you have a release paper over it, but it never hurts to put a cloth over that and press that down to your cloth base. And then you take your release paper off and put your hanky on top and press that down. Your web fusing is kind of like a double-sided fusible for fabric. Yeah. That's how I did the hankies, because the hankies I used were pretty thin too. So I should do another one just to keep, but I'm still working in Rosemary's. In fact, I have it here. I haven't done much to it because I've been doing so many other things. I still have the journal here, the little fabric journal from last September, I believe. Let's see, is that the back or the front? That's the back. It goes this way. And I'm wanting this to flip. Now, I have just a quick stitch in here just to hold the pages together. This is not my binding. But I got so tired of the fabrics falling apart but I've done some things in here. But I should get back. This is a flip. I should get back and work on this little hanky journal, little fabric journal. I'm far from being done. Rosemary's done 20 projects since this one. She does I don't know how that lady keeps up with everything, because she makes all those kits to send out too. Since this one, she's done the Indian one, the apothecary one, the stargazer one, and let's see, I think the Indian one was September was the fabric one. This is when I started. The Indian one, I think, was October. November was the apothecary. December was the stargazer. And January now is Essentials doll. She's done 5 of them. Plus she makes all the kits and all the accessories. And I haven't even finished my fabric one. But I should get in here and work on this. I'm still putting together journals. I'm still binding my 2020 journals. But I have stuff I want to put in here. This was sent to me by Janet Nash. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Look at what she's done. And I'm going to put it in here. It's sort of like a tag. And I think if I put it in, I'll just put it like either tuck. I hate to put it as a tuck because I'm afraid it'll fall out. I might just tack it down so that it can flip. But I just set it in here for now. So this is as far as I got. Is kind of, well, I've got some stuff done on it. But a lot of this is just tacked in. And I want to work on it. I really do want to finish it, and I will. Whoops, this one's. And I have all sorts of things to put in here. I just haven't gotten it together yet. I got it in a little package. I haven't got it put up together. So this is a project I'll be working on. And I was in Tanya's stream for a little bit this afternoon. She was working on a mini journal. My hand's got all that glue on them now. She was working on a mini journal. And I still have mini journals left from last year. What did I do with her? I put the one that I finished Tanya's mini journal. Except I don't think I actually finished the cover. Did I finish the cover? I think I put it with my journals. But see, I have other little mini journals to work on here. I think this came from Becky. Whoops, I don't want to show the ad. Well, the address probably doesn't matter now because she's moved. But still, this is an envelope from Becky. And here's a mini journal that she sent to work in. And I might just, and here's another little mini journal here. I think this came from Becky too. The inside. The inside came from Becky and the outside is from me. The ribbons, I think, is from Becky. And so I really wanted to work, and it's nice. And here's she sent this ribbon, this seam binding ribbon. I'm sure this is probably avocado dyed. So I should see what Tanya did today. And I should, last year, and I put Tanya's little mini journal with my completed journals. I don't have it on my rack here. I should just start working in these. What is this? Oh, these are little journal spots that Becky sent. And then, let's see, here's more. These were just kind of pages. I think these came from the Defy. I'm not sure where these came. These are envelopes. I'm not sure, and cards. And this one was the positivity one that we did with, and I'm not sure if Anne showed how they finished. It was supposed to be positivity ABCs, and that's as far as I got because that's where I saw Barb end. And I think you're supposed to put something positivity on every one. And I should finish that one up. So I got little mini journals to work on. There's 1, 2, 3. That one goes there. This is just envelopes, I believe. And I think this came from Becky too, because she always puts this stuff together nice. Create what makes your heart dance and your soul sing. And I didn't open it up because I got all this other stuff out. And here's more. This is from Frank Taz. He did the calligraphy. And I think this is his card here. I think all of this came from Frank. And I think I was going to make a little mini journal out of it. Like this. I think this all came from Frank. And I just don't have it put together yet. And here's another little mini journal. So I got little mini journals to work on. I'm not sure where I got this one, if that's part of what Frank sent. Somebody sent me this one. No. See, how we want to live today. How do we want to live today is what that says on there. I'm not sure where I got this. These are envelopes. I don't remember. I didn't make it. Somebody sent it to me. So I've got, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in these envelopes. Mini journals to work. I'm going to keep that one out. We'll work on it. Oh, I'm not done. This came from Shannon Green. I had done an order and she sent her eye as a sticker. And so I painted green, and this was the little book that she sent as part of the, I did an order of her garden, Muse Garden kit, and she sent that. Here's some Smash. I'm not sure where I got the Smash. I think in Happy Mail. Here's the little, this was my mini journal. I copied down the little Bibbsville quotes, kind of like Dee Dee's Wingnut book, only I was writing down the little poems. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, 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 the Big Bang. You guys taught that to me. So that one kind of is ongoing whenever. And what's all this? Oh, these I think are zines. These are zines, I think, from the zine swap. It's Raining Cats and Dogs. No, I think this one's mine because I dated it 6/3/20. These are zines. These are done with the weird cat and dog stamps. And here's these are zines that I just haven't, too big to put in that book. That book I have that Janice sent me is overflowing. These are Crayola poppies. And this is just pink and blue, pink and red flowers. I was playing with different watercolor techniques here. This was a watercolor technique, a resist technique. And this was fine line paint applicator and Crayola. I kind of like this one. Zines. Here's my little clothesline zine. This one was fun to do. Here's a basket deep and wide. Here's the clothes all flying. Here's the sun so warm and bright. Here's a little bird friend and a hanky at the end. Oh, did it stick? Here's the linens blowing free. See the dog running free. No more wearing bras for me. We had a little dog running away with the bra. And now the washing is drying. That one was fun to do. And here's the zine I did with the dove stamp. These are stamps that I actually did get these mailed out. This one went to Mary too, this dove stamp. Carved dove stamp for Mary T. This one, well, I don't think this was Arlene's. I haven't got Arlene's sent. This was for Nancy. These are going to be sent. I stopped sending them because of the mail. I did get Becky's sent. I haven't got Crystal sent yet. Poor Crystal. She wanted that antique Santa for Christmas, but, and Mina, little heart bear for Mina that didn't survive. And the carved bird for, oh, I know her name. I keep forgetting it. And then Janet's cardinal stamp. So I did stamp those off in a zine. And what's this? I think this was a zine, kind of a zine, crunched up zine. It looks like it got crunched. This was, what was this made out of? I don't know. It was fine line paint applicator. What would I do on? What did I do that on? Whatever it is, it's gold and black. What kind of paper did I have? I don't know what kind of paper. Feels like almost like a brown paper towel, but I'm not sure what kind of paper I did this out of. I have to go back and look. I have specks of gold and words on it. But it kind of got crunched up in here. It needs to be straightened out. Sparkle. Laugh. So there are some zines. Let's put this in between some. So my mini journals are really like, my zines are really like little mini journals. What cut me off on that? Tanya's little mini journal. Bobby pins. Mini journals. Shannon's a little smash book. I'm going to keep this one out. I keep them up here on the rack. But I did finish Tanya's. I finished Tanya's. And I think what I'll do, because this is all bound, and these are just journal spots, I'm going to have to, I wonder if I can pull this. Here, I'll let you look at this for a minute. You can just stare at that for a minute while I take it. I want to take the address off of the envelope here. I think I can pull it off. Hopefully. I don't know if I can or not. Yeah. Oh, it's coming off nice. Yay. Yay. She's got it across the stamps. Let me. So, do the other one. They seem to pull off nice, and it's not ruining the design. If I can get a hold of it. Get a hold of that tape. Maybe I'll start working in this. I didn't see what, I know Tanya started working on her mini journal, but I didn't see what she did today. But I think Tanya wants us to follow along. There. Follow along in our own little mini journals. I think that's the thought, because she was asking who's doing a little mini journal. Let's see if I can get the rest of this off. Yeah. It comes off on my fingers, that's for sure. Really, it doesn't matter if it's still on there because it's just my last name, but there it comes. And it's got Becky's beautiful artwork on it. And I was going to put that as the cover of my of this little mini journal. This little mini journal came from Becky, I believe. She's bound it real nice here. I think it's a Midori style. I'm going to bind it, I believe. Let's do a binding. Why not? Why not just bind this right here? That'll be the back. Let's see, she sent some extra papers to play with. This is the front. And she sent it to be Midori style, but I'm going to make it like let's do a little pamphlet stitch here. Binding, it won't take long. Where's those bobby pins? See, I was doing a pamphlet stitch binding the other night, on that January one. Where's that other bobby pin? Bobby pins come in handy. Walmart probably wonders who's buying all the long bobby pins. We're always having to restock them. I'm just going to do a little three-hole pamphlet stitch here. And let's get out my thread. And it's going to be black again because that's what I have, and my needle. I'm going to set you guys up here on the stand where you belong. Kathy's World. Do you use regular copy paper? The thicker the paper, the harder it is to fold. Are we talking about zines? I don't know. I don't think it was wax paper. I don't know. Yeah, the copy paper really is. The thinner the paper, the easier it is to fold. Janet is right. All right, let's put this up here. Let's put the little innards. Let's put them up here for now. This is my needle. These are my scissors, my paintbrush. I think I'll put that in the water. I'm not sure I need to, but I'm gonna put the knife away. Put the ruler away. See, if I put stuff away, then I won't go, what did I do with it? Where is it now? How can I lose things in 3 feet of space? All right. So, but you know what? I got all this second skin. Excuse me for peeling the glue off of my fingers in front of you, but ew, what was I doing? I was gluing. That's still from working on my January journal. Let's put the scissors away. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Now, if that's all you're going to do, is just this little quick in here, 3 times a little over the width of your book, the length of your book should be fine. But I double my thread, and I think I'm going to make a tassel. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'm going to double that. And yeah, it gets pretty long, but it works. It works if you go slow. So I'm doubling my thread, and it works even better on a smaller journal, because and a three-hole stitch, a 3 pamphlet stitch. Now, when I did that journal the other night, I was explaining how if you don't put a tassel here, I was explaining the blind stitch to Lori. And when I put a tassel on this is my journal, spine of my journal. And this is how I was showing her how I did a pamphlet stitch. And I was showing her in this one, I don't have a tassel. But if you look in the center of the pages here, it has the little knot on the inside. Now, I was thinking you could take this thread and before you snip it, put it back through here, just through the pages, and let your thread come out the back over here. And that way it would hide it from the center. It still would be an extra thread, but you could hide it underneath on the back of your journal. All right. I don't know. That may not make sense to you guys, but all right. So let's get on with this. This shouldn't take too long. This is a rabbit trail. I wasn't planning on doing this, but now that I know Tanya was talking about mini journals, and I was thinking I should start one. So, and this was sent to me by Becky. I don't know what date the postmark is on here. I don't see a date. It could have been on what I tore off. Oh, and I need another hole. Whoops. Well, I lost my needle. If I can find it. I heard it fall. Here it is. I'll have to rethread my needle. Now I need to make another, because I'm going to make a tassel here. When I make a tassel, I make a hole at the top, and then I come about a 1/2 inch down and make another hole at the top of the book, because my tassel's going to go right up here. And I'm going to make my tassel as a part of my binding, but now I have to rethread my needle here. This shouldn't take too long. I'm just playing tonight. I have all sorts of fun making these things. All right, so I go in the second hole down from the inside out, go from the inside out and pull it through. Now, I might have to do this slowly because I wrinkled my thread. Just pull it through, just like that, until I get down to the end of it, right in there. There's a loop there, right there. So I come from the outside in and put my needle through that loop, and then pull it through again. Pull it through, pull it through. Keep your thread from twisting up over on the other side. If you have a shorter long thread, it helps to keep the thread kind of in a zigzag. It doesn't twist up as much, but I got glue on my fingers and it catches on that thread catches on it. So if you kind of keep it zigzaggy like that, it's easier to pull it through, back through again, rather than it being just all bunched up in a big pile like this. You have to kind of keep it straight. And if you go slow, it generally isn't too much trouble. You just have to watch your step. Okay, see my threads through that loop, and then you just pull it tight, and there's my blind knot right here. I call that a blind knot. That's really learned from the needle workers. Rather than having to tie a knot, you make a knot just by looping it through. Then you go through here, inside to out. Very simple. Same thing again. And just pull it through, pull it through. Keep your thread from getting knotted up. But like I said, I got glue on my fingers and it's catching on the thread. Pull it through, do, 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 do. We're almost there. And I see my thread's a little bit longer here. One thread's a little longer than the other. And when that happens, I just start at the base of the book, and then I'll just straighten it out. It likes to catch on to anything on my desk. See my thread. One thread's longer than the other here. That just happens. Happens quite a bit to me. And I just kind of pull it straight. And then you can take your needle, hopefully without undoing it, and bring your needle down and pull it back up again. Now I'm from the outside, and then in the bottom, I want to go from the bottom in, from the outside in. And there. And just pull it through. Usually Penelope's here helping me, holding my needle for me. Pull it through. Now this is a way longer thread than what the experts recommend you doing. But I like to make my tassel right as a part of my binding. I don't have to stitch on another tassel. There we go. We're almost there. And go back from the inside, back out through the middle. And pull it through, pull it through. I might have a mess here if I'm not careful. Yeah. Pull it through, pull it through. See how my thread gets longer? It catches on stuff and it pulls one thread and not the other one, and it gets out of sync. There we go. Now we just have to do this part up here, and this is where I start to do the tassel. I'll go in one more time, and you can knot it here. I'm not going to, but you can make a knot here again if you want. Pull it through, pull it through. Make sure your threads are nice and straight. Pull it through. And then I'm going to go back out. And after I get this pulled through, essentially my journal is bound. I could snip it off and have a nicely bound, pamphlet bound journal. But I'm not done. I set it like this. And now I'm going to make my tassel. I'm going to knot it once in here. I'm just going to make a loop knot. And let's pull it through this way. This is why I have two holes up at the top. Let me pull it through and I'll show you. Whoops, it caught on something. Where did it catch on? Piece of paper there. Anything that can find to catch on, it will. All right, there's my knot. But see, here's the little stitch right up here at the top. This is the bottom stitch, the middle stitch, and the top stitch. And then right here is the little top, the little 1-inch stitch. And that is what I start making my tassel off on. I'm going to remove that paper, that bobby pin. So to make the tassel, I come down, and no matter if I'm doing a mini journal or a big journal, I come about 3 inches down. And I just loop it, I hold on to it there and loop it back up. Now my fingers have glue on them, so it's kind of catching on my fingers. But you just make a kind of a little loop like that. And then I find that if I, facing me, I got a thread here and my thread off of my top thread, my thread that looped back up, my thread that goes down, and my thread that comes up. And I kind of put them together. And if I take my needle facing me and go from the top under that stitch, I find that it will knot it enough that my loop won't pull out. And so I'm going to make a knot here. This is where you kind of have to hold on to it. And what makes the knot is that I'm coming between these 2 threads. And see how it's pulling it's coming in between this thread and that thread. And as I pull it, it'll knot at the very end. It'll make a knot right there. And then if you wanted to be extra cautious, and I usually am, I do another what I call a shoelace knot, like I'm tying a shoe, and just make an extra knot. The more knots you make, the less likely their tassel will pull out, because I'll be snipping this. So then I do another loop down and up again, and I just keep doing that. And I'm putting my needle over those threads and under and between these 2 threads. You kind of have to hold them. Just pull it through. And it's easier to do this on a smaller journal. A bigger journal, you need more thread. Now I'm ready to do, and I could knot this again. You could knot it as many times as you want. The more times you knot it, tie a knot, K-N-O-T, the less likely that your tassel will ravel out after you cut it, because it's all knotted up here. We love our knots sometimes. So I'm going to do another one. Just see, I pull my thread down and pull it back up. And it makes a loop. And then I come in between, under, and then between my 2 threads, and just pull it. And the shorter your thread gets, the easier it gets to do this. But beware, because your thread wants to hold on to anything it can find to hold on to it well. So I say clear your desk off. And it, like, see, I got a piece of torn paper here, and it caught on to that. It just finds, it's like it's a magnet, and it finds it. Couple more times. Pull it down and up. Go over and under and through these 2 threads. It's wanting to catch on the envelope part where I have torn the envelope open. Pull it down and up. And I think this will be the last loop. I could probably make one more, we'll see. And just knot it. Yeah, I think I can do one more loop. Down. Well, no, I'm not going to. I have a lot of thread left on my needle. I could probably do another loop, but then I don't have enough to do I like to have plenty left. Because what I'll do now what I'll do now is I'll take this and just start going around and around it, and it kind of makes it a nice little wrapped thread around this top part here. And I'll just keep going under and over it, just kind of like you see a tassel. And with black thread, you can't see it too much because all the thread blends together, but with a white thread, it really shows the wrapped portion of the tassel. So I'm basically just wrapping this top area here. And this is all going underneath that little stitch that I made up at the top. Now that's pretty good. And then you can tie it off. I think I'll come back up to the top here though. Let me come back up to the top. A couple more reps. Work my way up. And come back up to the top here and tie a knot. Maybe another knot. As many times as you knot it, the better it's gonna hold. And I'm just putting my needle through a loop and knotting it like that. Now, I have this and this and this, and I take my needle and I kind of go down underneath and kind of inside of that loop so that my needle comes out the bottom, and pull my thread through if I can. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Whoops, it caught on the envelope. When it catches one thread, then the threads get uneven. There. Now that thread, that needle thread, is kind of underneath of that tassel. And then I just cut it off the length of the tassel. And I have that much thread left over. Let's cut it here. Trim it off down at the bottom. And I usually leave my needle. Sometimes I make a bow out of this. I don't throw this part away. I keep it. It'll come in handy for something. Now I want to trim my tassel. It's down a little low, but that's okay for a mini journal. And I'm just going to, you can trim it. I generally trim it so it's just right above the bottom, but you can make it longer if you want. It doesn't hurt. I'm just going to trim it right here. Just like giving it a haircut. Now I have all this left over, and I have taken and made a little mini tassel out of this stuff too. Just kind of fold it in half, and let's do that with my needle here. That's what I cut off the bottom of this tassel here. We gave it a haircut. Let's set this aside. So I have this, the looped part down here, and the part I cut off is there. So let's take what's left on my needle, and this might pull out because I'm just going to wrap it around. Let's tie it this way. My thread this way. This could very well pull out because this is not. I could probably try to tie it in a knot. It still has the. It still could pull out. That's what I'm saying, because each little thread here is not knotted. You could put some glue there. You could, if you had a long enough area there, you could tie this. I'm seeing if I can't get it tied. It still has the potential to pull out. And then tie it this way. I'm making a little mini tassel is what I'm doing with my leftover thread, just because I don't want to throw it away. All right, now, see, this will be the top of my tassel there. Let's take this and wrap it around. Snip it off here. A couple times. Make a knot. And bring it down, hold on to it, and then wrap it around this way. And then bring it through. If I can get it through. And make another knot. There. That's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's just a little leftover thread. And then you could make a loop to hold a little loop, top loop. And bring it in here and tie it. Knot it once if I can. And let's bring it inside and out the bottom. I think I lost it. Yeah. There we go. Now let's trim her off. This is using as much of that thread as possible. I got a little mini tassel. It needs to be evened up a little more. I gave him a bad haircut. A little better. So that's what I have left of my thread. And I could take that and glue it on an ATC, but we're going to throw it away. So here's my little mini journal right here. I need to put a new paper down here. Let's give Penelope back her needle. And I think I'll save this for something. I don't know what. I'm going to put it on my sanitizer jar lid. All right, so here's Becky's. I took the envelope that Becky sent this to me in, and I took off the address. Came off pretty nice. I still have a little of my address label stuck on down here. I think it'll come off if I work at it. She did a really nice job on this. This is the back and this is the front. And I'm going to write in here that it came from Becky. And then she already had this. Oh, look, I put it upside down. She had a pocket in here. I put it upside down. Where's our pocket here? I'll just make that a little something to... I put it, you know, I always do that stuff. Put stuff upside down. That's what Mary does. Upside down. Is everything else upside? I don't think the papers matter that much. But I'm going to be art journaling on them anyway, so no. So this will just be a little tuck pocket rather than a pocket to hold things. It'll just be a little tuck. These are the quotes. She printed off quotes, little quotes like, inner peace comes from within. If you dream it, you can do it. Life is too short to choose anything that doesn't light a fire inside of you. All of our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. Walt Disney. Inhale the future, exhale the past. That's a good one. If not now, when? In a world where you can be anything, be kind. Create the things you wish existed. I'm glad she printed these off. Oh, sweetie, that high horse makes your ass look huge. Oh, dear Becky. Paying attention leads to understanding. I'm sorry, did I roll my eyes out loud? Some people are so poor, all they have is money. I love it. And then she sent some extra little pieces, leftover pieces to work with. Oh dear. Well, I got a tuck up here. Becky. I wonder if I can take this off. No, it's pretty well glued on there. Oops. Well, if I keep it like this and have that the front, it's upside down. But if I put this the front and this the back, this is right side up. So maybe all I have to, well, no, because then my tassel's at the bottom. So I'd rather have my pocket. I'll just make that a little tuck for something or other. A little, these are almost too large to put in there. I'll put my bobby pin in there. Like that. Yep, leave it to Mary to bind the journal and then find out it's upside down. So, I don't know if I want to do a page in it. What time is it? It's only 9 o'clock, a little after 9. Let's do a page. Mary feels like doing a page in there. What do I have? I'm looking. Yeah, I can put that stuff in there. I think these came out of the lens envelope here. Wait a minute. I have stuff that needs to go over on the other side of the desk here. From my other journal that we have to get out and see how my glue job is going. I'm looking for those stickers. I have them. Here's Penelope. She says, I'm top of the world, Mary. I'm on top of your stash. Don't watch it when you pull. I'm going to put this stuff in my glue book. I want to do some glue booking tonight. I was looking for, I think they're here. Here's my glue book. Ooh. We have these. Well, maybe that's what fell, but I'm sure not seeing them here. Something fell earlier. All right. Wait a minute. I'm getting too much stuff out on my desk. That goes there. This goes here. She even put a little band that I probably won't need. Let's see if that's what fell down in here was my... I want those photo stickers, and I'm always losing them. And I heard something fall earlier, and yep, here they are. That's what fell. I want these. I love these vintage photos. I'm going to have to get some more of these. They're stickers by Finnabar. Vintage photo booth. They're stickers. And they're very cool. I've been using them. Well, part of them flew off over the cliff. Mary's having a time of it tonight. But I still have some, so I'll dig that other one out later. So we're going to leave the first page alone here. The one where I got upside down. We'll just leave that alone. We'll tuck it in like that. And we'll tuck that in. We're going to work on this. And maybe this. Maybe I'll tuck my pen. Well, wait, hold it. I got more than one page here. Do I want this one? Yeah. We'll put that bobby pin there. But I want to work on this. And I think I'll even tear some of this tissue because I'm going to put this in my glue book. Look, it says Atelier. This is Finnabar too. Tissue paper. Atelier. Mark. It should say TheMeriAtelier. But I think I'll do this, which says postcard, right up there. So, and look, I have more than one sheet. I got this at Jago's. Paid $6 a package, and I think there are 4 sheets like this in a package, and there's 2 different designs. And I got this sometime last year. And I'm going to put it on here just like that. So I'm going to cut right here where that V and the W meet, and at the top of the barns. And so, thank goodness my candle is not going to get my tissue paper. So I'm going to eyeball this. I could cut it clear out to the crease, and then I'd sure have enough. Cut it here at the crease line. It's probably about an inch too wide, but that's okay. And I can fold this up. It'd almost be nice to do this and have those vintage photos on that, but that's it for another day. Or her. I love it that it says Atelier there. Atelier. It has MB there. I could put MA. I think this is Czechoslovakian, if I'm right. All right, we're going to put this on here. I'm going to do it with a glue stick. Let's have to put some wax paper down. I don't know what Tanya did. I'm going to have to go back and see what she did in her little mini journal today. Well, we'll just put this, I have to take this out while I'm working on it. Put it in here. We'll just fold it and clip it. I like these bobby pins because they have such a long reach. They have a really nice long reach. And let's put the other one over here. And we don't have to clip this one down, but I might. If I can find what I did with the bobby pin. Oops. Oh, look, I got some fabric I can put on there, too. Left over from my other journal. It'll fit in there. Let's put this down over here. Like that. Okay. So now I'm going to do, shall I zoom in a little more now? Because I think I'm kind of far away. Let me zoom in for you guys. That's a little better. And I'm just going to use a glue stick. I'm going to do it half page at a time here. Here. And I might take this out while I'm doing this one. Something on my glue. Okay. I got wax paper underneath this page here, so I can go at it. Why not? Just work in all these little journals. Get them done. Now I think I'll run some down the center here. And put that right in there. Of course it wrinkled. Can I get it up? This is not like, it's tissue paper, so it's not as fragile as a napkin would be, but still, you can rip it if you aren't careful. There we go. There's that. And I did put glue over here, so. And there's wax paper here too. I guess these bobby pins are just in the way. And I do try to get glue. I try to glue it pretty good. The smaller pages are easier to glue. I'll have to say that for them. Okay, let's fold this over. And of course it's a little crooked because I do everything crooked. But we'll take care of it with my walnut ink. Oh, I'm liking that. Now I can take this out. Well, yucky. I could fold that over. Let's fold it over. No, I don't want to fold it over. Let's cut it off. Of course, Becky, she made rounded corners. So I need to save those. Let's put some glue on it there. Stuff gets in my way after a while. There we go. Okay. Now I have this, but that's almost too much. I wonder if I could cut that in half. Could put it this way. This is fabric though, so this is, yeah, I think I like it there. Signatures of Financial Secrecy. Paid to Matthew. Let's put this one down. This one doesn't say anything. Let's put this one right in here. I like it. Like that. And yeah, I got glue on my fingers. Now I'm going to need Penelope's pen. Get the release paper off here. Oh, I like it. I like it. Now, we need to choose a photo. Paid to Matthew. I kind of like this one though. When she's standing in a doorway, she's got a beaded necklace on. But there are some smaller ones. These are all larger. There are some smaller ones. Back at the back. Just photos. Which might fit on here better. I like this one, but this could be Matthew. Signature of Financial Secrecy. This almost makes me think I want to make it like a male. This needs to be pressed down a little more. Very masculine page, which makes me want to put a man on it. Financial secrecy. Would a woman have financial secrecy? I kind of like him. Right there. I think he's kind of cool. I think I'm going to use him. If I can get him out. Now, I don't trust because I'm putting it, well, so I'm going to put double-sided tape on him. And I think I'll put it down in here. Art journaling, just for fun. This is just for fun. This was a little journal that Becky sent to me last year. Little mini journal. Bless her heart. Keep Becky in your hearts and prayers. Her brother and her dad and Oh my goodness. And Barb Owen, keep her in your prayers. Okay, let's put it right down in here. He's going right there. Now let's get this out of my way. I'll have to find that. I'll have to get that other one out. I generally, after I'm done streaming, when stuff goes over the cliff, I get my back scratcher out. All right, now I don't like how this, I didn't get it even, so I'm going to take my walnut ink and go around the edges, which means I want my wax paper again. And I was putting ink, these fabric scraps have walnut ink. I did this the other night. This around the edges here, that's walnut ink. And I really like that look. And I'm going to do it around the edge of this page. And we'll have a page done in our little mini book, just because Tanya did a page in her little mini journal today. I have a swallow of my tea. And let's get out this little brush here. We're just going to run walnut ink. There's wax paper on the underneath here, so I'll be okay. And this is a orange marmalade jar. And let's get this towel and see if I can. It dries a little bit lighter. The walnut ink will dry just a little bit lighter. I don't like a hard line. I'd rather have that a little fuzzier. Just kind of see if I can smoosh it out a little. Oh, I went under the tissue there. Wow, that was interesting. I'll leave that as texture. It went through the tissue. I got it wet enough. Well, that's interesting. We'll leave that. I kind of like that. Wonder if I can do that again. I think that happened when I did this. Yeah, let's do that again. Let's do that over here. I got it too wet and it went under my, but then I like how that ink is gathering at the rips. Let's do that again. I like that technique. Yeah, that was another boo-boo technique. An oopsie. An opportunity presenting itself, as Carolyn Doobie would say. Outstanding opportunity presenting itself. Yep, we'll do that there. Shall we do it on this side? We shall see. Won't do it at the top intentionally. That's kind of a cool technique. Mary says she likes it. What I do is I got it wet and I pulled on the tissue and I wrinkled the tissue. Just like you would if you got a table napkin wet. And then when I put my ink on it, it tends to gather around the tear. I'm not going to do it around the man. And I won't do it on the fabric. There's fabric here. And I won't do it on the bottom. It looks like the pages stuck together. It looks like somebody got rough with the book with the postcard. Signature of financial secrecy here. I'm going to leave that. Paid M. Matthew, it looks like. All right. That was fun. Let's try that. That's all I'm going to do in this little book tonight. Where's my heat gun? Right here. I'm going to have to get my old shoe out and make a holder for my heat gun. That was one of the things. We did a list of, I had an old shoe, an old loafer shoe. We did that list, a year or so ago. I had a pair of old shoes. I wore them and wore them and wore them. They were penny loafers. And I put them out here on the desk and I said, I don't want to throw them away. What should I do with them? And one of the suggestions was to make a holder for your heat gun. And I was always going to do that. And now I need it because the way I put my tablet up here at the top of my desk, I don't have room for my heat gun now. Uh-oh. I didn't get the wax paper into the right page. Oh, well. It'll just make this side look pretty, too. See, Mary goofs. But somehow my goofs seem to turn out. A little damp here. Well, I'm happy with that. We bound this little journal and I did a page. I'm happy with that. This page is okay. This I meant to get in between these two, but I didn't. But that's all right. Probably do that to all the pages before I'm done. Becky's little journal that I bound upside down. Oh, where's those bobby pins? My world's upside down some days. That's the way it goes. I could see hanging little dangles off of this. So we will take care of that somehow. I need a closure for it, but for right now it's going to be like that. Woohoo! Let's come out and chat. Shall we? Shall we chat? I'm still going strong. It's only 10:15 here. 11:15 on the East Coast. Janet says, good night and thank you. This virus is a scary thing. Blessings. Are you? Good night, Janet. Thank you for all your help. Oh wait, I got the heat gun mixed up with this. Hold it. Let me get this heat gun up. I got the heat gun and the tablet cord tangled here. I need to put the heat gun under it here. There. Thank you, Janet, for coming. You be well this week. This virus is a scary thing. Yes, it is. Mary, like your accidental technique, the page looks great. Thank you, Connie. And welcome, Connie. And hi, Julie. Parker, what did Julie say? I have a friend who just found out she has aggressive pancreatic cancer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That pancreatic cancer is not fun stuff. It can, especially the aggressive kind can be aggressive. I am so sorry to hear that, Julie. Blessings on your friend, and we'll just keep her in our thoughts and prayers. Deb says, get better soon, Janet. Yeah. What else is going on? I'm so sorry, Julie. Jane is here. Jane Litterick says, hi, Janet, Lala, and Julie and Aunt Beck. Julie says, I'm cutting off the pretty stuff from old calendars. Cool. I think Lala went to bed. Aunt Beck says, well, gang, I keep dropping my phone, so I'm going to say goodnight too. Cool tissue. That tissue paper, Allie K, came from Jagos. It's Finnabar tissue paper. They make two designs. And I picked this design because I could see the word atelier on it. And I'll probably put that in the front. I might put that paper all the way through here because I do like it. It makes this page look vintage, doesn't it? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What else is Rhonda's here? Rhonda says, hi, Becky, pray you're doing well. I looked back in chat to see if you mentioned how your father is doing. Is he doing any better? And I think Becky fell asleep. But I think Becky said earlier, Rhonda, that she didn't do the Skype with her dad tonight because she wanted the rest of her family to get to talk to him, and she was saying that any more than 4 people, the Skype gets flaky. Thank you, Angie. She said she likes that. Yeah, this was a Becky envelope. Janet's gone now, but this was a Becky envelope. See, I saved the envelopes, and I was able to take the address tags off, and it makes a wonderful journal cover, and I'll think of Becky every time I see it. Good night, Deb. Be well. Becky said, getting used. Oh, let's see. Scott has tomorrow off. Greg does not. Getting used to being on his feet again. Deb Farrell said, thanks, Mary. An old dog just learned a new tassel trick. On that note, I will say good night. Okay, Deb. Yeah, I like making my tassels right with my journal. And when you make them, now with my larger journals, when you know, sometimes I make my tassels a little bit too large and they get clunky. But this one is small enough that I can journal, and you know, it's flat enough that it doesn't bother me. And I like it because the knot for this is not on the inside. The knot is actually a part of the tassel. So, and I could have had that up a little bit higher, but that's okay. It's almost even with the B. I'm happy. What else is going on? Becky, that will be fun, Janet says. Becky says, Scott and I went to Ollie's yesterday, and I came across another great book that I bought a second copy to give away next week. All right, you guys heard it here. Becky's planning a giveaway next week. There we go. I finally got to... Oh, hi, Letitia, if you're here, if you're lurking. Letitia is heavenly gifted. She says she finally got to come in. Kathy World says, me too, Mary. I'm of house. Oh. Mary, oh, are they talking about the tassels? Yeah, I kind of like doing this. This is it's kind of a Mary thing, but I don't expect everybody to do that. It just kind of works for me. Kathy said, he's such a sweetheart. I gave him names when he goes, and he will light candles for them during prayer and ask for special blessings. I am not Catholic, so, uh-oh, I'm buffering. Did I lose my connection? Let me check. Did I lose my connection? No, I'm still going. When I start to buffer, then I start to think I lost my connection. If I lose my connection here, it could be that just my cord is loose. If I lose my connection, hold tight, I'll be back. I'm going to work in my glue book yet tonight. Janet said she needed to say goodnight. Lala, be well. Did I see all of this? Yeah, I've already read all of this. Letitia came in. I was reading about the candles. My husband lit a candle for your father at Mass this morning, Aunt Beck. Kathy said that Kathy said that her husband lit a candle for Becky's father in Mass this morning. Uh-oh. See, that happened the other night. Janet went black, but somebody else went black. Oh, I did. I lost my connection the other night, and I came back, and Rhonda said, I didn't even see you fall out, you know? I don't know. Things are weird. Marjorie Marcellino was here. She said, I served up homemade chili and cinnamon rolls to 4 of my girlfriends. Yummy. And Marjorie, if you're lurking out there, hello and welcome. A charm on the tassel would be neat. Yes, it would. We'll have to get a charm, maybe a bee charm to match that bee. I've got charms. So I think, let's see, Allie K, in case anybody was wondering, Fancy Water is Powerade berry flavor. It has electrolytes and 3 types of vitamin B. Brown shipping paper. That could be that what that zine was made out of. And there was Shannon's eyeball. I was showing my little mini journals. So I think I'm way up there. Way up there. Mary, Allie above. Mary, have you ever made a hanky journal? And we talked about that. So Deb says, good night, ladies, and thank you, Mary. Thanks for dropping by, Deb. I have to get out there and join your group. Give me time. I'm getting the older I get, the slower I get, Deb. Have a good evening. Julie says, I think because more people are stuck at home, they are all online, causing everything to be... Yeah, I think so, Julie. All right. So I'm still going strong. I still want to work in my glue book. I got off on a tangent on the mini journal here. We'll put my mini journal up here with my mini journals. So if I want to work on them, they'll be here. One more swish of the twirl of the case here. But I want to do this same thing. See, this is January glue booking here. And I have some napkins. And I have some more of this paper, and I want to finish this glue book in January. So let's do, and I might have to zoom out because this is a fairly large journal now. This is a magazine that's been folded vertically. Let me zoom out. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. There. So this is a Magnolia. Is that what they're called? Magnolia? Joanne and Skip Gaines magazine, folded in half. Yes. And I got this from Shelly, our crafting mamas. I was watching her on our last Friday stream. And she was talking about Blue Book January, and she took a magazine and she folded the pages. I worked in quite a few. Let's find that loose one. Is that it? Where's my loose one? I have one that didn't get glued down. Well, anyway, I folded my pages in half vertically, and then I just took glue and put around the edge here. I didn't glue the inside, and but it still works pretty good. So I got quite a few pages done. I did the inside cover, and the outside cover is the magazine cover, and I covered it with tissue paper, patterned tissue paper, and I really like how that patterned tissue paper creases. It creases nice. And if I do any more of this type of thing, I'll probably use patterned tissue paper because it makes really nice creases. And that's all that is. This was a jelly print. This was a music sheet, the cover, the back side of a music sheet. And this is the inside, and I did a jelly print a couple years ago of that red truck, only it's a white truck on red. That's a jelly print. I don't do much jelly printing. I should. I did this one the last time that I worked on my glue book. This was a stencil or a mask, and I just glued it down. There's tissue paper that I got from Pearl's auction, and this is more tissue paper. This was a jelly printed envelope that I put one of my shaker cards in, little snow globe shaker card, and I was thinking I should outline that. Let's do that now to make the base of that snow globe better. Hopefully this will work, and it does. I'm just going to, looks like I've got a little tear on it. Let's just draw there and there. Whoops. Like that. It's not perfect. It's not meant to be perfect. I'm gonna outline this just to get rid of that. Let's do the other side. There. And there. There we go. Now where's the lid? I always lose the lid. They're transparent and I'm always losing them. So this was just a little shaker I made out of, I cut out circles out of scrapbook paper, and I didn't want to throw the whole away, so I made a snow globe shaker card. And it fits in there. And that was a napkin. I think Sue sent this to me from one of the auctions. And this was just this is a piece of wax paper here and a magazine cut. That's all that is. This I'm leaving because I love these stamps and I like the contents. This page is done. This page is not done yet. This page is done. That page is not. So I've got some pages to work on here. This page is done. These are not done. Some of these I might leave, like the florals. I kind of like the florals. I kind of like the writing there. I might just put something there and there. And I kind of like these. I was thinking I might paint these out and make them silhouettes. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Like these over here are silhouettes. If I paint these to be silhouettes, I think I might do that. And these too. And this is the recipe part. And this is a gal kicking up her heels here. I think this came from the musical Oklahoma. And she's dancing. She's got a big old prairie dress on. She's kicking up her heels. And there's a Liberty coin, piece of washi tape on the edge. Oh, my phone is vibrating. That one's done. I got quite a few to go yet. I better hurry if I'm going to do secret ingredients, fussy cuts. We did this one the other night. All right, let's go back and work on, I don't know, will that fit in here? No, I think I'll go. Now this is tissue paper, so maybe this one, maybe it'll go okay on this. And let's put this here and here. Let's see what I can get. I'm going to save my atelier. But I think, well, you know, I could do the big face there. Let's get her out here. I could do this one here. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Yeah, let's put her here. And I don't, you know, then on the underneath, what will show through will be what's showing through. It's a bench and it says inviting entry. But I don't think, we'll see what it looks like once I get it down. So I'm just going to kind of crease it here. And crease it here. And then I'm going to cut it. And I'll have more to do something else with. Fold this way. And I still have my atelier word here. All right. So we're going to glue book this in. And I'm going to do it with my glue stick again. I don't know what I did with my waxed papers. Maybe no, I didn't leave them in the book. Let's just tear out another sheet. Am I? Then we're going to put her in here. I think I'm going to start on this side. And I'm just going to use my glue stick again. I think because more people are stuck at home, they were all online. Yeah, I think so, Julie. There's 50 of you in here. Either that or you're just all in bed and letting the chat run. I appreciate that too. I do that a lot. Like if I can't give the stream my full attention, I'll let it stream in the background while I'm doing what needs to be done. Ah! Yeah. Now that's as much as it's going to get on there. And let's put her on like, just like so. Oh, and give just a little crinkle in here. There we go. Oh, I'm liking it. Now I might do that same tissue technique that I did on the other journal where I wet that edge. I like that technique. That went down pretty good. Let's do the other side. The other side is not going to be as... I could bring that around and just let it glue down that way. That'd work. I might do that. And of course, no matter how I try, I've got a crooked eye. I got another slant up there. Let's glue this other side down. Because of that pillow, because of that white pillow there, it makes her nose look white right there. I don't know if I like that. Look, she's got a white spot on her nose just because there's a white pillow here. I'm wondering if it'd make much damage if I would put a little walnut ink on that pillow. We shall see. Just a little. We don't want her to have a white nose. Let's tone this pillow down a little. Hit it with my heat gun. You might have to go at it again. Let's see. Well, it still shows. Let's do it again. Weird stuff. Things you notice. Almost needs to be darker, yeah, but it's a little bit, oops, not completely dry there. Now she's got a speck on her nose. That'll dry off, I think. I Now she's got a speck on her nose. I don't know which is worse, the white spot or the speck. Yeah. I gotta find a better setup for my heat gun. All right. That's not too bad. It looks like a little shadow. I could put a little bit more in there. Where's my brush? Maybe that's a sign that I shouldn't. Here it is. Let's put a little. Shade it a little. There. There. That looks okay. All right. So now I'm going to my glue stick out. Wherever I did with my glue stick. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Got a little creasing in there, but that's okay. I expect a little. I think that is part of the, I don't know if I did that or if that's part of the tissue there, part of the design. That too. I think that's part of the design. I'd have to look. It's funny how you notice those things later. Alrighty, pretty happy with it. Now I'm going to take this and fold it over and glue that down. And it can come in here. Yes. And down in here. My glue stick is getting to the bottom. A little sticky up in there. All right, now I think I'm going to do that same rip and tear technique, that ink and tear technique on the edges here. I really like that technique where I take, and I need a towel. I take my ink and I swoosh it around here. On the edge, get it pretty wet. And then I took my towel and I kind of tore it back. Now, I don't know if it's going to tear on this. Yeah, I guess it will. Kind of tore it back a little. And it roughed it up along the edge. And then I take my ink again. This is walnut ink that I made earlier. Black walnut ink. I'm liking that. Let's do it all the way down. I don't know if you guys can see it too well. I'll hold it up closer. Get it wet along the edge so that tissue gets wet, and then I kind of rough it up with my towel. Pull it back a little. There. Oh, I'm liking that. And then I go back in with more ink. Kind of makes it look vintage. I like that. I'll do it on this side too. Just turn it upside down. Oops. Got a spot on it. It's okay. Let's do it here. Did I lose all my mods? That's okay. Nobody's chatting anyway. You're all sleeping. It's been a big weekend. It's okay. I understand. I'm up and at 'em. I'm still going strong. I have miles to go before I sleep. I haven't even worked on, well, this is part of my list, but this one isn't, because I glued it down. On the other side, it's not tearing as much. Now it tears. There we go. That's okay. And I'll put some ink on it in here. Josie said she's just been watching intently. Thank you, Josie. Josie, I still have Happy Mail to send to you, too. I made a cluster, was it? I have it. I just haven't got it out. That was one of the things I was going to do yet tonight, was sort out Happy Mail. I don't know if it'll get done. Now this is kind of folded, so this side looks a little darker here. Well, this is darker anyway because of what's underneath. What's underneath here is kind of like a bench area. So there's the dark is showing through this rectangular area here. But that's okay. That's part of glue booking. That's a part of glue booking if you use tissue paper. I kind of like it. Let's see if I have a, I could break that up with this, some of this fabric. I don't know if I want to or not. Or I could put some words or something on it. Let's see what I have. I have Robin Hood. Robin was a proud outlaw, sang ballads to the intrepid woodsman. I don't know if that'll go on there very good or not. I don't think so. I'm looking for, I got Becky's little quotes, but I'm saving those for her journal. I'm looking for a word. How about some text? I've got some text from that newspaper. Oh, yeah, I got stuff in here I can use. Let's see what I have. A history enduring. Farmers Market Wild and Scenic Film Festival. Continued from previous page. There's a man here. What's happening? Kind of like that. What's happening? Little image here. Let's save that out. Got this little gal reading here. She's reading a book. Kind of like that too. Oh, they're flying off. Watering can. Ponderosa Saloon. Nautaqua News and Mark Twain. What fell? Let me see what fell. Oh. A history of the enduring Russia people. I don't throw away anything. This is the offcuts from when I made that journal, my January journal. I cut up a community newspaper, and these are the offcuts. It has these vintage images in it. I think I'm liking this lady here. Right here. I can put her in there, I think. I could tear this. Like that. And I don't know about this. What's the rest of this? Now I'm just deciding what I want to put on here. What's happening? Continued from page 11. She looks like she's asking what's happening. I kind of like it down in there. Let's see what goes on here. I kind of like this down in here. Let's tear it. Get those rough edges. Good night, Angie. Angie said she's been working on a address book. Have a good, sweet dreams. This glue stick is about done. If I use the rest of it, I'm going to have to dig it out. Now, let's put it right down in here. Yeah, that kind of breaks up that dark area. There's still dark in there, but... And I like this. What's happening? Because it looks like she's asking, what's happening? What's happening? Yep, that's going to go right in here. Is this the only page I worked on tonight in here? I'm ready to quit. Everybody's going to bed, so I guess I will. I don't really like this, but I think that was part of the original design in here. Let's take my ink and see if I can put a darken this just a little in here. Let's kind of darken that and darken it here a little. I think I like that. I don't want to rub it hard because it'll tear like that other. Let's dry it. I think I'm going to call this page done. I think I'm happy with it. The dark area that you see here is because of the, I would have had to paint that out of the page underneath. But I tried to break it up by putting the light area here. And then I put the quote, what's happening? Because it looks like she's asking, what's happening? But you know what? Even though I'm ready to go to bed, I really did want to put these other pages in. I got these from journaling the other night. I think I'll put the base in. Do I want to do it there? Let's go back. Maybe in one of these areas in here. Let's just put these in. That one, that's the end. And I won't do anything on them. I'll just put them in. And this has butterflies up here. I'm not going to be able to save it though. What about? Oops, there goes my ruler. That was just a ruler. I'm reaching for my trimmer. Well, I bound a journal. And what did I do? What else did I do? I did something else. I don't even remember. Worked on those pages in my other journal. I want to trim. I want to trim about a fourth, maybe a half inch off here. About a half inch. What happened to my... Where did it fly off to? Well, I was going to trim, but I lost my cutter blade. Where did it fly off to? Did it fly? It's not on the floor that I see. Did it fly over the cliff when I was moving it? I don't see it over here. Usually I try to have it and I don't know if I have another one out. I guess I won't trim it with that. I might just cut the thing. Grr. Growl. I have to find my blade fell out. I usually try to keep it locked and put my blade down there. I'll have to find that now. I'm just going to eyeball it. Cut about a... Where's my page? My page is still in the trimmer. Cut about ½ inch off here, and it won't be straight. I guess I better put the lid on this ink before I spill that. Ah! I guess it's time for Mary to quit too, huh? I want it in there. That'll be fine. I'm going to put this down in there. Throw that away. My palette knife. Oh, I glued the edges of those books tonight. I did that. I was trying to think of everything I did tonight. I worked on my big journal. I glued the edges of that book. I worked bound the little mini journal. I'm gonna have to dig this glue stick out. It's a digger now. It's done for. I'm not going to get much more out of this. I think I'll glue it on here. I'm just going to put this in as a base. I'm not going to work on this page. I'll finish the page another time. Okay. Let's come in here. Put him here. Like that, and then I'm going to do the same thing over here. Does not have to be perfect. It's a glue book. It doesn't have to be perfect unless you're going for perfection, which I'm not. Put it like that. I like that. Let's do the same thing. Where's my little glue? Where did that go off to? It was here a minute ago. Did it fly off the cliff too? Where's the little glue cap? It's gone. It's not in there. I must have knocked it off. Did I knock it on the floor? I guess it's time for Mary to quit. I lost the glue kit, the glue thing. I was digging it out, the little cap of glue. It's sure enough not here. Did I throw it over here? With that? No, I sure don't see it. Wow. It's getting late, I guess. Well, I have another glue stick, but I'd hate to leave that one out. I'll have to see if it fell over the cliff after this stream. I have another glue stick. That isn't the problem. I was going to glue. Did I bring it over here when I brought my book over here? I sure don't see it. Honestly. I can't believe I lost it. How can you lose things in 2 feet of space? That is the question. I'll go back and watch the video afterwards to see where it landed. I'm getting ready to call it a day here. I'm going to fold this paper over. I don't want to put my book on sticky paper. There went my cap to this glue stick. Yes, Josie, my supplies have really, either that or they just don't, my cap here, I'm going to take it off of this old one that I lost this part, and I'm going to put the cap on here. Well, I still have it. But I got my pages glued in. That's what I wanted. This is cut off from the journal. Now I'm going to take some of this walnut ink that I'm having so much fun with, and I'm going to go, I'm going to go in the inside here. And of course the walnut ink is not as dark as the paper. Let's see what happens here. And it could be some glue there resisting the ink. Because it seems to go pretty nice on the paper. Oh, there it is. Look. It must have been caught inside of this. Let's put it in here and find that other cap and put these glue sticks away before they... Where did my other cap fly off to? Here. Ha! They were hiding underneath of the page here. Isn't that something? There. I still have a glue in that glue stick that I can use. Now I'm not going any place tomorrow. Well, I told my brother I'd go get him some. I used some of the milk. He went to town the other day to get him milk. He drinks milk like I drink tea. He just guzzles it down. And he went to town the other day to get him a gallon of milk. I used some of it tonight for my potato soup. I said, I need some milk for the potato soup. And I told him I'd go to the grocery store tomorrow and get him some more milk. So I guess I will go someplace tomorrow, not far. I wasn't planning on going any place tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with that for a base. Let's put the lid on this before I spill it. I have walnut ink on his rug. That would be nice, Mary. Let's give that a little dry. That walnut ink has alcohol in it, so it dries pretty fast. It sure is fun. Hi, Suze. Yeah, I like using that walnut ink. All it is walnut shells are boiled. That's really what I want to do tomorrow is boil. I have some avocados that I need to get boiled before they go rotten on me. I probably won't eat them. I'll probably just boil the skins and throw the rest away. Because I don't think they're good. I don't know. We'll see what they're like. Well, let me see here. I have a strip here. A newspaper strip. Where was that one page that was half done? Let's put this in here. Except I'm going to tear it. I like the torn edges. Tear it at the top and the bottom. This was from, I put this newspaper in that, bound it in that other, the inside of that journal, and this is left from that. Now I'm going to use the other one. Let's open up the sticky part. This is really just using my leftover scraps here on this page. And the images, my fussy cut images. And what's the use of fussy cutting if you can't use them? I like how this says Q&A. I'll put this here. I got a tissue hanging off here off of these. Blue Book January. What else do I have out here? Scraps. Oops. They're falling on the floor. I have a strip. I have these newspaper strips. Got a package of napkins that I think these are dollar store napkins. My tissues. Got Happy Mail. I saved this from Keisha's Happy Mail. I'll be putting those in. Got a thread. Some of this stuff can be tossed. It's my paint scraper. Let's put that away. And that paper towel that I don't need. Here are these images that I saved out tonight. Let's play with those. Some sketching that I did. Got a phone number on there. Let's take the phone number off. I don't know what that was. I was playing. This is September 7th, 2018. Reverse collage, library book, open mail, Janet, traveling journal, carved flirty eye stamp. I guess I'll put that in my journal. But I got these. And I got this that says, see the top of artists in the world. And I got some fussy cuts. Let's cut that out. Not those. Those are my fabric ones. See the top artists in the world in my glue book. I don't know if I want to put them here though. 30 there, and I like this. Goes like that. See, I have to sit and play. I have to play. I can't do this stuff without thinking about it. I need something more. I don't know if I want to do my sketchies on here. What else do I have? Got my Easter girls. All these scraps, and I'm looking for something that fits. Got some bicycles. Here. I've got some more tissue paper. Let's put this in here. I'm not done yet. I guess I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I'm going to do this right in here. Where my wax paper went. Flatliners for $63. Hi, Tina. Sue says, not too bad. Everything at the pain. Geez. Josie says, yes, she did, Tina. And hi. Did I find the glue top? Yes, I did. Sheila. Where's Sheila? They're saying, hi, Sheila. I'm missing Sheila. I see Suze and Tina and Josie. Oh, Creative Nana. Oh, Sheila. Hi, Sheila. I'm glue booking. I tell you, I've had quite a time of it here recently, just trying to put things together, but I'm not ready to quit yet. I thought maybe when I lost that glue that it was time to quit, but now I'm back working. Now I'm back. I'm going to call this page done, but I'll probably put more on this page and more on, where did I do? More on this page. I'm not quite happy with this yet. Let's trim this off. Let's see, what did I do with the cap now? Did it roll off again? Honestly, I can't keep track of things. I'm going to have to say, I put my cap blank, and you guys can tell me where when I ask. It fell off on the floor again. Here it is. Honestly. Let's cut this. Trim this page. This came out of a bicycle book. Looks like I used it for background spray in there. Kind of like it. I'll have to find some, I got some pictures of kids. Would go good on there. I'm getting done in this blue book. Yes, I am. That kind of went over the edge, didn't it? Oh, well, that's all right. There's something in there. We did that one. We put in those others back here. Where did I put those? In here, these, we put those in. I feel like putting that tissue. And then maybe I'll stop for, what did I do with it? This. Let's put this in. And then I'll quit on this. This is the page. See, this was a magazine. And I folded the pages in half vertically. And I just glued here, here, and here. I missed that page. I'll have to come back and glue it. But it's good to show as an example. Trying to figure out what page do I want to put this on. This page, I think. This is tissue paper. You can get this at Hobby Lobby, or you were able to last year. I don't know if it's still there. See, I think if I cut it along that crease, no, I'm going to have to cut it just a little bit longer than the crease. I lost my trimmer blade. I don't know where that flew off to. It's probably over the cliff. I probably swung that blade and it probably flew off that way, although I didn't hear it fly, but okay, I kind of like that. And you don't have to put base papers in. I mean, this is just what I'm doing. I like giving it a base. And I'll probably have to come back tomorrow, and although it looks like it's glued pretty good there. I'm always having to refix it. Let's do this side. There we go. Got an air bubble in there. I thought I got plenty of glue on that. I got an air bubble. See if I can get that out. There's glue when I pull it up. And it sure is a air bubble there. And in there. Probably because the magazine has an air bubble in it from being folded over and not gluing the center. I'm not going to worry about it. I think my brother's talking in his sleep. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I can hear him. He talks in his sleep. Sometimes he'll yell out, and that'll scare me. One time I asked him, "What were you yelling about?" And he said a cat jumped on his face. And after that cat bit my arm there, I understand. I'd yelled too. All right. So, where did that go? Right in here. I'm pretty happy with that. Shall I put some... Shall I rough it up and put some ink on it? I think I shall. Let's put some ink on it. Got some little images there that... Let's put the cap on this glue. Whoops. That was a fun technique. Doing that. I don't know if I'll do the same thing here. I could, but... This is a different tissue paper. I don't know if it'll work. Let's just ink it. Alrighty. I'll put my palette knife in the water, put the lid back on the ink. Alrighty. Let's give that a dry. I think I'm getting close to closing out. It is 11:06. Not too late. I could go another hour, but I don't know. Let's get out my... You guys, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I glued those pages together. I want to see how they're doing. I want to see how they're doing. All right. Let's get these little images and put them in a... This is all trash. Get rid of the trash. Yeah. Here's my wax paper. Let's put these images in here. Came on Becky's journal. Trash. This is what happens when you glue book. You get all sorts of stuff out. I think I'm down to the bottom of my glue book and stuff. Everything else over there is for something else. Okay. And I still have my glue sticks. Oops. Those could go in that sack. I'm going to put them over there for now. Okay, so it opens like this. We got this one, this, this page is done. This I might do a little bit more too. That one's done. I think I'm going to put some kids on here. Don't tell Kappa. That one we did tonight. This one's done. That one needs to be worked on, worked on, worked on. All of these in the center. I need to come in here. I'm going to paint these out. Maybe I'll do that yet tonight. Let's paint these. I'm going to make silhouettes out of these ladies that you can kind of see here. The same as here. Let's paint. Did I throw my wax paper away? I did. Well, okay. I'm going to paint them black. Let's fold this in. Let's fold. Thought I had it. here's my answer for this. Let's get a bobby pin out. There. And I'm going to paint them with black, and I'm just going to paint them as silhouettes. Let's fold that under and that under. I don't know if I want to use that little brush or not. I guess I can. Now let's get out the black. Paint. That's brown. Burgundy. I guess I'm on the wrong shelf. Black. So even though this really isn't glue booking here, it is a page in the magazine, and I'm just taking advantage of what's there. Should I leave the baskets? I think I will for now. I'm just painting them in as silhouettes. Just making little shadows. Because I want to. Kind of fun. And this is craft paint, so it dries fast. It dries fast. And I'm not worried about getting their noses and mouths and all of that. If I get their shape of their head, I'm fine with it. I was laughing at Julie. She says, I should do more. Then maybe my humongous lot of paper leftovers will look less, maybe. I know. I put them in bags. I put all these scraps in bags, and I put the bags in boxes, and I put the boxes upstairs. And then I start putting them in bags again. It's horrible. And you can't throw any of it away. It'd be wasting your money. I do throw stuff out, though. I'm always taking trash out. But it's real trash. This is her foot. She's got a shoe on here. Kind of fun just to take and paint out. You get a sense of the shape of the bodies, how they relate to each other. Just painting the silhouettes out here. I could be zoomed in a little bit more, but I'd have to get up. She's got a foot coming down here. I missed her foot. Her other foot is coming this way. She's got a little shoe there. Kind of hard to see what that is, but there it is. That was fun. Let's give it a little dry. And let's flip it over, and we got a few over here. A few more ladies to be nice if I'd use the right end of the paintbrush. Now this lady is coming off the edge of the paper. She's actually on the other side too. Can't get it smooth. And the rest of her dress is coming over this way. And a part of her foot. She's got a head and a hair. Oh, my laptop's buzzing at me. I'm leaving the baskets unpainted. There. I think I'm going to call that done. Pretty happy with it. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for dropping that link. I just painted them in as silhouettes. I'm going to leave everything else alone, I think. Well, I might put, I take that back. I think I'll put black around the edges of this page. It just calls for black, and I have extra black. And let's do the same on the other page. And then I'll call it day. Okie dokie. Let's give that a little dry. I'm happy with it. It's not a traditional glue booking, but it's a part of the magazine. And I just draw silhouettes. I might come in and put some words on here later. Put my paint away. I've seen this done before. This isn't anything new. I've seen people do this. And I've especially seen people take a fashion magazine. Dee Dee has recommended doing it. Taking a fashion magazine and tracing the faces to get an idea of where the, you know, what proportions are on a face. And I've seen people paint out magazine pages too. You know, take a page, maybe like one of these houses back here. Well, this would not be a good example. I covered them all up. Find a good scenery page and paint out, or, you know, anything and paint it out. Something like I did there. Here, you know. I might leave these too. I might leave the flowers and put butterflies. Maybe I'll do some butterfly cutouts. This is begging for something. I'm not going to do any more in it tonight. I'm pretty tired. We did, let's see. What did we do tonight? We put that on. I put this one in, the bicycles. I'm going to come back and put some children's faces on here. I think I got some children. This feels like it needs, yeah, it does. There's a page in here I have to work on. We did this one tonight. I did this tonight. I think I did another one in here. I put these in tonight. I put this in tonight. But see, I'll come back and put stuff on this. I think that's it for tonight. Yeah. I'm going to do a Matryoshka doll here. Alrighty, let's close her up. and it ties. Put this like this. One more thing I want to do tonight, and that's check those pages that I glued. See how they're looking. And we worked in my mini journal. We worked in my January journal. We did, what, 4 or 5 pages in here. 4 pages. Do them upside down. Don't tell me. No, there they are. I did them in the back. I did this page about the horses, and this page was a masculine, and this was a feminine page, and we did the doodles kind of stenciled around them. But let's go back to my checklist here. 2 pages in this journal. I did that. I worked in my glue book. Sort and glue, I sorted those. I did that. I didn't do the cat sketches. I didn't get the postcards done. I didn't get my nutcracker done. I didn't get my Happy Meal sorted. I did not do a prompt game. I wanted to do a pocket and a pen holder for this. I still might do the pen holder. Pocket I might hold off on because a pocket will make things pretty clumsy. Holiday art journal, paint bulbs. I didn't do that. So, but I did bind mini journal and do a page. That got me off track. That took me a little bit to bind that little mini journal. And sorting out those pages. Let's get those pages out and see how they're doing. And then I'll probably call it a night. Hold the phone. Let me go over here and get it. What did I do with it? Where'd I put the thing? Uh-oh. Did I put stuff on top of it? No. Where'd I put it? Oh no. Talk about dementia. Thought I put it over here. Oh, I did put it over here. I put stuff on top of it to hold it down. I'm okay. I knew it was over here. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna like this. We'll see when I get it over here. I put a whole bunch on top of it to hold it down. I couldn't find it because of all the stuff that was on top of it to hold the blue pages down. I might have to put some more glue on it, but let's take it apart and see how it's doing. Well, I might have to put some more glue in there. Clamp it again. Let it dry. But the idea is that I'll be able to flip these pages. And I think that'll probably work. Looks like it's working pretty. These are all separate sheets. There is a name for this technique where you glue bind it. It's just glue binding is what it is. That seems to work pretty good. These are flipped, so I don't expect these to be. In fact, that shouldn't be glued down. This should be. Well, I guess it could be. I'm not sure about that. I'll have to come back. But these seem to be, this one didn't get stuck. I'll have to come back and do that one. Yeah. So it's still kind of needs some more glue in there. Let's put some more in there. And it's kind of rough in there. Can I cut that? I think I can. And of course, if you were doing a true good binding, you'd have all this lined up beautiful, and you'd have it all clamped good. I'm just going to put I'm going to put glue in there again, and then when I bind it, I'll put a piece of fabric over it. I'm pretty happy with it. It's holding pretty good. I'll have to look up the name for this. There's a name for this type of glue binding. This seems to be a little bit larger than what I want. Wonder if I cut that, if it will make a difference. We'll find out. I should probably cut it with my knife. Where's my old scissors? Why am I cutting it with these? I have to clean those scissors now. Where's my old ones? These are the scissors I use for this kind of a job. Get it a little more even in there, and then I'll put some more glue in there. Let's put the clamp back on it here. I need more clamps, I think. This needs to be really glued down good. Let's put some more glue in there. I did this when I bound my magazines, only I had magazines here, not just loose papers, and it seemed to hold really good. I still open and close those magazines, and the glue will seep down in there. That's okay with me. These are just extra pages that I had that I thought would look nice if they were bound together. And this looks a little sloppy now, but I'll put tape, fabric tape over this, and that'll cover up the sloppiness. Now, let's and I'm going to put something heavy right there, like I'll start out with this, and then I'll put something on top of this. So I'm going to call it a night. I'm not going to get everything out because I got this on my desk, and I'm going to leave this on my desk tonight. So thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I still have 49 people in here. My goodness sakes. And it's 11:45 Central Time. Thank you, everybody, for coming, hanging out with me. Cheryl said she bought a book at the thrift store, and it's not a good book to read. So I had no problem painting in it. Yeah, that's what if you go to the thrift store and you get these books that, are either not good reading material or falling apart. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me. Have a really good weekend. Tomorrow's Monday. Dee Dee will be on at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. Janet Young comes on after her. And Janet Nash usually streams on Monday mornings, and I think it's around 9 o'clock Central or 9 o'clock Eastern up in there. Janet, I keep messing your time up. I got to get it straight. I think Kathy Arbor might come on in the afternoon. I'm not totally sure. And then Lisa Conway will be on in the evening. And I will be back Tuesday morning. Good night, everybody.